Are we up there?
No. No, don't touch it. Shh.
Don't tell them. What if they hear us? And they'll know.
Shit.
How's it going?
Wait, can we talk now?
Yeah.
Okay, cool.
So I like physically hurt Brickley not being able to talk for
Oh my
10
god!
seconds.
I didn't realize I was holding my breath the whole time.
Wiping blood away from
The way he
his
can
skin.
stop himself.
Yeah,
Stop
there's
breathing.
blood in my headphones. They pooled completely.
Don't lift them off.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's just-
Just
Yeah,
later.
you might need it for later. Always gotta have backup
Create
blood
that
on hand.
seal.
you don't. Not unless you're a vampire.
Dun,
Well,
dun, dun.
One of us might be.
That's ugly.
We have
More than
two
one of us
monsters
might
here
be.
now.
Soon to be everyone.
I knew you were gonna say that. It's just gonna be the Brady Bunch of vampire families.
That's his secret motive is to just turn all of you by
Yeah.
incident where
Yeah.
you nearly die.
Except she's gonna set it up in a way so that you ask him to do it.
Or like you did
Please,
with
before I
Fred.
die.
Everyone just watched Fred die. No one even not even once did someone scoot over toward him to prevent him from being killed.
Ellsworth even looked for approval from you guys before he did it. He looked around the room.
But not to
No,
protect.
no one was looking and went.
A little nibble.
Break it up, Frederick Fox. But there's a good time. Speaking of, you need to roll your random power for the session. You wanna?
Oh, for the move, right?
Yeah,
Do I roll both or just the one? I think I'll-
2d6 and then count down the monstrous moves or whatever on the right, and that's what you've got this session.
Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Nice. Okay. Nice. I like that.
Do you want to share it, or do you want to keep it a secret from when you can team kill or something?
No, it's more for me. It's called Unquenchable Vitality. When you have taken harm, you can heal yourself. So roll plus cool on a 10 plus heal 2 and stabilize any injuries. On 7 to 9, heal 1 and stabilize your injuries. On a miss, however, your injuries get worse.
Okay, pretty good, pretty good. When you level up as a monstrous, you might get a new monstrous move, right?
Yeah.
Is that a thing, Jordy?
There's
Yeah,
one or
take
two
another
levels like that.
Yeah.
Okay. So if that does happen during the session, whichever one you pick, you're gonna lock it in. We could still do the roll thing because you're a new vampire, you're not in control of your powers. But you can, whenever you level up, we'll let you lock one in, so you always have that one.
Okay, cool.
You slowly become more reliable. Well, I guess we'll just kind of get started then. Yeah. No.
Yeah.
What kind of fucked up shit did
This
you
is
do?
my least favorite part of DMing is transitioning from we're bantering to it starting.
Just do a Star
And
Wars.
scene.
You're just gonna bust in there. Yeah.
So yeah, hi. We are the casual ones. We casually sometimes play games on the internet, usually more often than not. But last week was an utter failure on our part.
Hey.
But we're making up for it, maybe, by making them better, not doing more.
Okay, I was gonna say this is really making it up. There.
We just put more salt in the meal. We don't add more meal.
Oh, I definitely so much salt.
We do it casually though. So
Yeah.
it's fine.
It's a Tuesday. Tuesdays are often our side shows. We've got Through the Breach, we've got Brickley's D&D campaign, and today we've got Monster of the Week, where we have Guy Belmont, played by Ray, who's leading a team of investigators.
Allegedly.
Allegedly investigators.
Also, he's got a new partner. Let's not forget.
There's a new partner. Yeah. Chance kind of tried to work his way into
Belmont
the title.
Child.
Yeah.
Take a
We'll
chance
see
on
how
it.
that worked out. I got a quick question before we start. Ellsworth is a vampire that you guys found caged up in a basement during some kind of mass possession in the city, and there was not werewolves, but maybe man, bear, pig-like animals. And he was pretty helpful. He barely drank you guys at all during that session, and now he's kind of helping you out with your investigation stuff. Guy, do you have a reason why you like to keep Ellsworth around? Aside from the fact that he ate your newest employee, Fred, your previously newest before Chance
Well,
showed up.
see, he actually saved me the hassle of having to hire and retrain a new employee.
That's
And
enough
I
for you.
kind of operate under the notion of like the Witcher guidelines, which is he's a sentient piece of shit, a monster. So
That
we'll
was
keep
good.
him around, right? As
Oh.
long as he's useful.
I'd like to chime in here too. I feel like I found a reason for me to change who I used to be. Like a reason to start over new.
Is the
Ah,
reason
Is
me?
you.
and the reason is you. What
Cool.
is that?
It
Kuba
took
stank in
it
here?
took
Because it is
all
Kuba
my
stanking it
power
up in
not
here.
to leave the room of that goddamn house.
You should feel bad for that bitch.
Found a reason to show
You know he doesn't.
part of me you didn't know. It's
I'm
like
supposed
reason
to
for
be
all that I
the
do.
asshole.
Get out.
Reason too.
And when you see a bird's eye view raising up from someone on the pavement, and then for some reason it was a diamond heist, right? Or a ruby heist.
I'm not a perfect person, guys.
Not a perfect
Oh
person.
my god!
I never meant to do these things to you.
God damn it.
We're gonna get I said we're gonna get
If
banned.
you haven't figured it out by now, this is the official Hoobastank podcast.
It's actually the Vivo, you know.
Yeah.
What a brave way to tell
Keeper, I'd like to kick some ass.
Okay. Yeah. You don't have to roll. You just tell me how much damage you do.
Hey, Jardine,
All
I'm
of it.
sorry that I hurt you.
Never meant to do those things to you.
Yeah.
everyone.
All the things I put
Sound
you
like a
through.
chorus line in here.
Thankfully, we're in a universe where that song never happened.
Well, canonically, we could change this stuff. You
I
had
mean, that also means that it's technically original, and well, I
oh,
don't
so
like
Chance
that.
Todd is created.
Hoobastank.
He,
Big
he
old-
wrote a
yeah.
song by a band that he isn't. That also doesn't exist.
wasn't that a movie about the Beatles?
Oh, maybe. Across the universe?
All your yesterdays? I don't know.
Something like that. So yeah, we usually do scary stuff in here. So I guess we can kind of cut to that.
Oh, scary.
I do have one slight problem. We have a kind of a cool new thing that Jardine's character Ellsworth has, and it'd be kind of cool to at least introduce how the dynamic of the group is evolving a little bit. And often we don't really, aside from like our zombie invasion, we don't really hang out in where people live too much. But I kind of want to see, maybe Ellsworth, if you want to take over how you and Fred have been surviving in the city together since the events of the strange dream and doppelganger scenario. If you want to like kind of break down a little bit what you guys, or maybe you've had this for a while and you're just bringing Fred into the situation, but how you guys are living together now.
Okay. So, kind of in the suburbs, there is a kind of crappy brown brick bungalow with an attached garage. And inside, there's like a poorly furnished living room with like a brown fabric couch, coffee table, TV. And to the left, there's a couple bedrooms and a bathroom. And if you go straight ahead, there's a tiny kitchen that's never really been used. And off the kitchen, there's a staircase going down into the basement. And it looks like kind of every other basement that's used for like storage. So it's got like Christmas decorations and all the other kind of like yard stuff that you'd keep down there. And behind the boiler, there is a button which opens up opens up a door on the wall. And through that door is where Frederick and Ellsworth are staying now. There's a workshop in the main room used for kind of tinkering and repairing gadgets. And there's an armory off to the right. And then there's two bedrooms to the north and the west directions of the room. off the workshop, where each of us have a bedroom.
And that's like a sub basement. It goes like
Yes.
real deep.
It's
So
underneath
no
the
risk of
basement.
sun down here.
Yeah.
Yeah. Would you say that now that you have this armory and this like repair shop type, is it a repair shop, or what was the phrasing for it?
So it's called a workshop.
Workshop, sorry. Is this something that you share with the group as a resource that everyone can use, or is this something that Guy would not know about?
Well, if at some point any of them get invited into the house, and yeah, it would be available to them. But at the moment, I
say
think
like another zombie invasion's happening, and they're like, "We need guns." Would they
I wouldn't
already
hide
know?
yeah, I wouldn't hide this fact from them.
Okay.
And it's up to Frederick if he decides to like spill the beans about everything.
True.
Yeah, that sounds like Fred.
Yeah,
He's
I
a
think
reporter.
for the simplicity's sake of it, like the fact that Fred is now a vampire and he's kind of learning from you how to be a vampire in a world where you're not supposed to eat everybody, that everyone knows that you guys are staying together. And Guy, I'm assuming that this is acceptable to you, that they are still a part of your group, even though they are the thing maybe you used to hunt a little bit in some capacity.
It is better to know where they're nesting and to keep them together in a single area.
Okay.
Damn, those
That felt
social
offensive
flags.
to say. It was perfect wording, but it still felt offensive.
Well, but
I mean, if they were people, it'd be offensive, but they're not.
And there it is.
Don't worry, we consider you a Capri Sun with legs.
There you go. Don't wear silver. It makes it more delicious. Okay, awesome.
I have to start eating more pineapple.
Yeah. So,
Yeah, that was not.
supposed to make you taste blood better, right? Vampires know that.
Yeah, 100%.
I did read a funny thing that like garlic is a lie that vampires perpetuated to make humans taste better, like prep themselves. Maybe we'll find out if that's real. Okay, so kind of why I wanted to break off and start in a different place is I feel like for today's episode, we're going to start with Guy, Jack. You guys still have that van, right?
Oh yeah, bud.
Yeah. So Guy, Jack, and Chance, I'm assuming, tags along more often than not. You guys are going to be pulling up in front of a place. You've already looked at your contract. You already kind of know what's in front of you. And so your involvement with Ellsworth and Fred, whether you want to say you've already called them and they're on their way, they're going to break off into a separate group and arrive here later.
Okay.
So you guys find yourself strolling up in the van next to an almost abandoned part of town. There's an ancient gate in front of you, and on top of it, it just says the Snowhill Manor. For the people that know of Fastings, Snowhill Manor is almost like a historical landmark. It's like a large, like dark Victorian house that's been around for almost as long as anyone can remember, easily over 100 years. And within a few of the last generations, it's been used more as a hospice, where it's been used to like take on the elderly and the sick. And it's like a private organization where within its sprawling walls and rooms and hallways, it guests over like 100 people that they refer to as guests. And these people all live within the manor. You've been summoned here by Abatha Pendergast. She is the caretaker of Snowhill Manor, or as it was previously referred to by the original owner, like the Alderbright Estates. But Snowhill Manor, being caretaken by Abatha Pendergast, has asked you to come here to figure out the source of a disturbance. There's been something strange happening within the walls here, and many of the guests claim that there's something that walks in the night that watches them from the corners of the rooms and vanishes before anyone can find it. And for people who've lived in Fastings, you've always heard of this place as being the classic spooky big house with elderly in it that would kind of set your nerves on end. But one of the more recent issues is that someone passed away They were the youngest and they were the newest to join the Snowhill Manor. There was nothing to determine their death, no sickness, no disease, no wounds. They just showed up, and within their first night of staying there, they were found dead, cold in their bed. As you guys pull up in front of the gates, you see a woman wearing an almost ill-fitting, like soft pink, like pantsuit, shuffling towards the gate and opening it, and then ushers you forward.
Cool.
We'll start from here.
Sorry. I just wanted to make sure that was Abatha with a B, right?
Yeah.
Okay,
That's
just-
Abatha, but the one you see before you is not Abatha herself.
Okay. Jack, you're driving, I assume.
I am.
Okay. Fast, like slow down, like roll down the window, I guess. Good morning. Here looking for Ms. Pendergast.
Are you Belmont Investigations?
That would be me. Yes, my associates here, Jack Hall and Chance Todd.
Actually,
That's
Belmont and Todd investigation.
God damn it! You don't have to do it every time.
Oh, I hadn't heard of the
But
name
we haven't
change.
gotten everything updated. You know, there's a lot of stuff out there that we have to put the second name
Less
on. But it's fine.
words.
It's fine. It's just so you know, tell your friends.
Sure. I'm Florence. I'm the secretary and assistant to Abatha. She's waiting for you inside, so if you could be very quick. She's not exactly patient, and she's been waiting for you for, I'd say, over 4.5 minutes now. And you see her, like, with a clipboard in hand, scooch off, like, down a long path through a misty yard towards the
Where
house
do I park
entrance.
this? So she's gone.
Just. And people don't really want to answer questions in this town, do they?
I'm just gonna leave the car here, and I just turn the car off.
Chance. Okay, let's go. I've got a headache already.
It's record time.
You're working on your speed record. Excellent. Yeah, we'll just approach. I'm assuming like a big oaken double door kind of thing.
Yeah, and you'd see her waiting in front of it. At this time, would you say that you have already contacted Ellsworth and Fred, and that they'll be here after sundown, which is coming shortly? Or are
I
you
would
waiting to
say
make
that.
that call?
I would say that yes, I have contacted them, at least to have made them aware of the job.
Okay.
Yeah.
So Ellsworth and Fred, I'm assuming how this kind of relationship works now is Guy leaves you a voicemail. Whenever there's a contract that looks like it might require more eyes than are normally in the shop during the day. And so whenever we cut to you, it'd be safe to say that you would check a voicemail and find out if there's work for you. And we'll probably cut back to you shortly.
I am,
So-
however, a little concerned about all the pre-wrapped meals laying in the beds.
Well, you're gonna do that all night, huh?
Okay. So as we pull up to the front door, or you guys walk up to the front door, you see Florence in her pink pantsuit, and she opens the doors in front of you, ushers you in. Assuming you go in, she quickly closes the door behind you. Before you, you guys see like a sprawling, like dark wood manor. You see chandeliers that light barely reaches the floor. Like everything seems to glisten with a polish that almost like feels like this has been cleaned every day and never lived in. The main hall stretches forward, and you see like a dark red patterned rug on the ground. She stomps off across the rug, and you see she's going north. And as you kind of follow behind her, you see that there are kind of two grand doorways, and one that says the east wing and one that says the north wing. And these are like very wide double doors that like they're almost like absurdly large, and it seems like they would house a hall almost as big as this in each of those wings. As she heads towards the north gate, she stops briskly at a small desk and says, Abatha will be here shortly. Please just wait a moment. When she arrives, she's going to let you know some more of the details for the mistake or incident that has occurred.
Thank you very much, ma'am.
You're welcome. She
Hurry up
kind
and
of
wait, she says.
turns
This
to
is
walk.
a
Starts
strange
to walk away.
comment to make, but Jack doesn't go anywhere without his axe anymore, so I just want to make it very clear that he does have his axe.
Is it in plain sight?
Yeah, it's like strapped onto his back like God of War style.
Okay. I think then as she's starting to step away and puts a hand on that north door entrance, she turns and notices that axe and looks to Guy first. I don't believe you'll be needing weapons. Would it? It would.
No.
It doesn't. This is a hospice. There are many elderly with some have their mental faculties, but not all of them. You cannot walk around with weaponry out.
We understand. We'll take care of that.
If you can put them away back in your vehicle, or if you want to leave them in the cabinets under this desk, you can do that. But you can't have any weaponry visible near among the guests.
It's understood. So as she turns to walk away, I'm just going to hand Jack my jacket. Just put this on.
Put on the jacket.
Yep.
So it's just like it's still sheathed to the back, and now there's just a jacket over it.
Yeah, just a jacket over it. It's not visible now.
All better. It's a really baggy jacket, actually. Yeah. See, he gets really cold, so he wears big jackets.
Yeah,
so
I was wearing
we're
this
okay.
coat today. You know.
It's more like I'll have like the jacket like thrown over my back, and I'm just like holding it, trying to cover it.
Okay.
It's not much better, but it still looks more normal than the other thing.
Yeah, you can at least hide it from prying eyes a little bit.
Yeah.
So if you guys have any weapons that aren't concealed, might cause a kerfuffle, definitely keep them hidden. I know Chance's weapons are always visible. What are you going to do?
That's right. I am the weapon.
Yeah.
But he will hide his revolver because he does have a revolver. He'll put that
Okay.
somewhere, like inside jacket pocket or something. He has his duster on, so.
Okay. Okay. So after several moments, you hear the telltale sounds of clacking shoes coming back from the north doorway, and you see Florence pull the door open, stand to the side, and gesture through Abatha Pendergast. She is like a tall, middle-aged woman with kind of a, like that honey bee style haircut. What's that called? Like a beehive. Kind of swirly haircut. She's got something like that, but a little bit more small, a little bit more professional looking. She's wearing like a dark pencil like dress and everything, and she looks very stern. Kind of a no nonsense type. She gives Florence a little nod, who's wearing her pink pantsuit by comparison, and edges over towards you guys. As she's eyeing you, you see one or two orderlies passing through near the entranceway where you walked in, leaving through the east wing. And she gets in closer and, almost in a hushed tone, says, I assume you are with Belmont Investigations and you're here for the incident?
Yes, I am Belmont Investigations.
It's Belmont and Todd.
Don't do it.
Todd, come on.
Not right now.
Is it? I believe we were to hire Belmont. Is this a different?
Our advertising hasn't been updated. That's all. I just so you know, tell your friends.
So do you guys work a little slowly or sloppily, or is that the case?
Brand
This
new
conversation is
brand
taking
new
time.
development as of last night. Chance, let's maybe still that unless we have to renegotiate our terms.
No.
Just-
Yes.
No, I was just nothing. Go ahead.
I was going to, yeah. If it were up to me, I don't know if I would have any of you here. This These people are superstitious. They believe that there's something that can't be explained going on because it's an old house. I assure you, there's nothing odd going on here, but the real owner, he wishes that we get someone from town to approve of this place, prove that there's nothing strange going on. And well, if he's upset, then I'm upset. So you're here.
Well, that is the intent behind our investigations team, Ms. Pendergast, is to confirm that there is not anything of the supernatural variety here. I'm sorry, you did say the true owner of this location. May I ask who that is, please?
Leopold III Alderbright. You haven't heard of him?
I'm relatively new in town. You'll have to forgive me.
That would explain it. Yes, the Alderbrights have owned this estate and many in the area for several centuries, in fact. Leopold III is obviously the third of his line. His parent owned this, and his parents before that owned it as well. It was actually, I believe, his great-grandparent where this first became a hospice. He, I believe, came down with some kind of mental illness. And they turned this place into a place where people like him could seek refuge and be safe. They have been, which is why these incidents have been greatly exaggerated under the guise of superstition.
Naturally. No, places like these do have their own sort of pedigree of superstition, don't they?
Yes, they do. Yeah.
More privately, or is that of no concern to you?
That is actually of no concern to me. I think this is where we may begin to part ways. Obviously, you're going to need a little bit more information before we do, but I have a lot to do in the North Wing here. So, how do we put this? In the contract, we described that someone had passed away. It was our most recent guest. They had come here about 2 days ago, and they had passed in the night. There was no sign of why, or there was no harm done to them. They had seemed relatively healthy, but I believe they came here of their own volition. They wanted a place where they could be with others like them. In the morning, they had passed. And that, as far as I'm concerned, is the end of it. But some of the orderlies believe differently. And some of the rumors in this place is that there's something in the dark that takes people from time to time.
I see. And who was this individual?
That was just his name was Henry.
Henry?
I feel terrible. I don't even know his last name. I hadn't even met him until I had seen him dead.
I assume that that'll be in your records, of course.
Oh, of course, yes. Florence can help you with any of the more official matters in this case.
Okay.
She's been speaking with some of the superstitious orderlies, and I'm sure if you speak to some of the people around here that you may be able to gather some more information. In the East Wing, which is where I'll need you to begin questioning those, you can speak with any of the guests. I believe Florence mentioned the weapons. Please do not have weapons visible. There are some people that are veterans of war, and they cannot. Guns, blades can't be visible.
Of course. And the East Wing is where this Henry had been residing for the short period they were there?
Yes, that is where nearly all of the guests will preside. There's the East Wing it's very large. There's, I believe, 113 rooms, 97 of which are currently filled.
Okay. And is the body still here?
Oh, I don't know. It may have been taken. You may have to speak with one of the orderlies about that. There's a Henrik Torvald. He's one of our lead orderlies. He may know what has happened. If the body's still here, I would assume taken by the morgue already. But
okay. Sorry, if I may, what's in the West Wing? You said the East Wing was mainly for the patients. What's in the West side?
Surprisingly, there isn't a West Wing anymore. We have an East Wing, and she points to the gate behind her and says, and we have a North Wing. the West Wing burned down in, I don't know, maybe 65 years ago, and the cost was too great to even consider repairing it. We had burned down, I don't know, like 50 to 60 acres of. It was a tower, and
and could we see that like coming in, like that there was like some kind of, I guess, wreckage?
kind of. It's more like a garden now.
Okay.
Like you can't even enter it from that west side. It's a finished wall. You almost couldn't even tell that there's a wing there anymore. It's just it's a garden. Because it was like 60 years ago.
Yeah.
Okay. All right. So we have location as to. And you wouldn't happen to know the room that Henry was staying in, or would Henrik be able to provide me that information?
It's room 98.
Room 98. And that is on this floor?
Yes. 98. There's a bit of a second floor, but mainly it's more of like a, not a labyrinth exactly, but it's more of multiple halls, and there are some that go up onto a second flight, but there isn't really a second story so much. There's just some that are elevated over the gardens or other things.
I see. Okay. Well, Ms. Pendergast, unless my associates have any further questions for you, I believe we have all we need to get started.
That'd be great.
I'm satisfied.
Okay. If you do need anything, she gestures to the desk and notes a bell. If you were to hit this bell, Florence should be here within a moment, given that she's not preoccupied.
Okay. Well, thank you very much for your time, and we look forward to giving you the information we can gather.
Thank you. And she just gestures to the east wing and tucks into the north wing door, and Florence follows her, and the door closes.
Well, yeah. So where do you want to start?
Apparently, we are to start in the east wing.
I should start with the.
Are we going to wait for the others to arrive, or should we get started
No.
without them?
No.
How long
we
is it
can't
till
afford
night
to wait.
down?
Night down? Jack,
Yeah.
you've been hitting the hoops. again.
Sundown. Sorry.
Jack,
I would
No.
say probably within like half an hour, 45 minutes. If you guys wanted to meet up with them now, you could, though time, as all things in Monster of the Week, is always of the essence. Things are happening in the background whether you wait or not. But you know that the likelihood of these 113 rooms, the likelihood of you guys finding each other and making use of that is smaller, so that it may have to be into separate groups if they were to come later, if you're continuing your investigations. So
We could
there's a chance
just
of that.
decide to go to a room and stay there and leave a note here.
Mm-hmm.
Could do that. I would be interested to look at things from a kind of glance around a more magical perspective. Could take Team Elevated over. Mr. Hall, you'd like to come with? Could always go check out the room if you wanted to
no.
wait for them,
Team
or
Elevated,
vice
yeah.
versa. However you want to do it, or if we all go and leave a note.
I'm good with whatever.
I'm being honest.
Listen, you guys are the boss, so I don't care. Whatever.
We
To be
sure
honest,
are.
this place doesn't feel quite right, if you catch my drift.
I catch your drift. I'd like to, take a wider look at it, but I don't think the show I would put on doing that from right here would be too good.
No,
So
why don't
I'm-
we head over to that east wing, go speak with this Henrik Torvald. What a last name. Sounds like something from a show. Let's go talk to that orderly and see what information we can get on this Henry, and go take a look at the room, maybe. Maybe you can see something from there.
Yep, absolutely.
Okay.
So we're leaving a note.
Yeah, we can just leave a note at the front desk. Fox, Young, find us in the east wing.
Okay.
Easy
Maybe
enough,
give them
I
the
suppose.
room. Maybe they can
Or
meet us
like-
in
Yeah.
the room.
Or
Like
start in
the
room
name
98.
Room 98. Check
Yeah.
it.
Yeah.
Well, here's hoping they don't get there before us.
Can you imagine? I mean, they are vampires. They are fast.
I mean, I can be
Yeah.
fast too. Hold on, I got lightning legs.
I've been working out, so I got my 40-yard dash like a 4.9.
I'm in my
Pretty quick,
middle age years, so I need y'all to work at my pace.
We'll see.
I mean, I don't know. Lately, 48 doesn't seem that old. Anyway, let's go. All right.
Watch out, Key. You'll be at this this place in no time.
Anyways,
That didn't hurt.
Let's head to the east wing.
Alright, let's see.
Room
let's see
98.
Isn't that the one where John Cusack stays?
Yes.
Is that like 1, 2,
Something
4?
1408.
1408.
1408.
That sounds right.
1408, yeah.
You know, half of 14 is 7. 7 plus 2, 9. 98.
Go. Think about it. It's
Just
all
over.
a number 23 to me.
That's right.
Okay. So yeah, assuming you guys enter into the east wing, having left a note.
Yep.
You'll notice immediately that it is very similar to this hall, except maybe half the width. Same height. It's very tall. Maybe 30 feet or so. There's little like sconces that line every 10 to 20 feet. Some are further apart than others. And the doors are all on the left side. And you see what would be a very generously sized room given the spacing of these doors. You have about a 7-foot gap from your door, from your entranceway to the first door on your left, and then maybe another 15 feet before you see the next door in this hallway.
Wow.
And as far as you can tell, it stretches off into darkness. You can see maybe 4 or 5 rooms in the 60 or so feet of your vision. It's a long hallway. And on the first door, you see 001.
Oh, we're gonna be walking for a bit.
Well, hold on. Well, this is way bigger. Does this feel like the right size for this estate? Does this feel too big compared to what we saw as we were driving up?
I mean, from like a historic standpoint, this is a very large estate, but it does feel very, very big once you're inside. It may be bigger than it looked on the outside, but again, you can only see 60 feet in front of you. So
We're sure we don't want to wait for Young and Fox Young.
I mean, I'd rather just get started. They'll catch up. It's gonna take me a little while to do what I'm gonna do anyway. So
But when we can't find them later, I'm gonna think back to this moment and regret it. That's all. And then he starts
it's
walking.
possible. All right.
I don't know if Ray's having a little bit of trouble there. Keeps blinking in and out for me.
Yeah, same for him.
Yeah, same.
He just said his internet died.
Noise.
He'll be back.
Shoot.
All right.
Well, I guess it's just
Yay, stay at the front desk. We'll go.
Todd and Hall investigations.
Wow.
Okay, so for the time being,
Mhm.
what would you guys like to do?
Yeah. I'd like to walk to room 98.
Okay.
That's a long walk. Do you want to? Is Henrik before room 98? Because he might know if the
he's an
body's still
orderly.
here.
Do you know anything about where he could be, or where orderlies might be, or
No, not even a little bit.
yeah?
All right, room 98 it is.
Anyway.
Okay. As you guys begin to walk, and you start to gain more vision as you get closer to the sconces, you see that. We got the microphone initiating.
Yeah.
It's spinning up.
Yeah.
That's the beginning of a movie theater.
Yeah, that THX or Dolby Digital or something. So as you kind of pull into that 60-foot span that you were able to see into before, you do see more sconces as you move on. And within 100 feet or so, you've seen the first 6 rooms. And then you notice that you've come to a fork. You see more rooms passing on the left, and you see a dark hallway to your right with no light in it.
Well, gentlemen, this seems like this could be a potential massive waste of time if we try to navigate this by ourselves. Do we perhaps go back and ask Miss Florence for a map or a guide?
We can do. If you're worried about it taking too long.
I feel like Ms. Pendergast doesn't want us here any longer than she needs us here for.
Fair. Let me try something. GM, are there like people in the halls at all, or no?
So far, no. You did see some orderlies pass by when Abatha was talking before, but they just went into the north wing and didn't pay you any mind.
And we can keep a lookout if you want to do some weird shit.
It's gonna be real bright. It involves lightning. So
I know it's either lightning or it's cold. I've hung out with you enough to know it's one of the two. But we can just sort of walk down a ways and cover as many halls as we can, and be inappropriate and loud so you stop.
No, it's all right. Let's do things the normal way to start.
So are we going back?
Let's do it, or I'll round back quickly, I guess. And
do you want us to wait here? Is that what you mean?
Yeah. I mean, no reason for us all to put on extra steps, I suppose.
Cool.
Okay.
Yeah.
So Guy, you start to make your way back down the hallway, and Jance and Jack, you kind of see him fade away into darkness, and occasionally you see him light up as he passes those sconces every 20 feet or so. You see a bit of light pour in as he opens the door and crashes behind him. There's nothing at the end of the hall anymore. Guy, you make your way to the front desk and ring that bell. Within a moment, the north wing floats open. Florence passes through, and she's kind of confused. Doesn't even say anything.
Hi, Florence. Just wondering, do you happen to have a map for this east wing? I'm noticing that it branches off in several directions.
No, we don't have a map. The doors are numbered, though. You can...
Yes, and they do seem to branch off. I'm just looking to try and prevent any sort of waste of time on myself or my team or Miss Pendergast's behalf.
And not to be rude, but you decided to come back to not waste time? I'm sorry. Abatha sometimes rubs off on me. She can be very curt. There are a lot of hallways in here.
Yes, and I noticed they are likely to be a little circuitous, and that's entirely why I'm here.
Yeah, unfortunately, we don't have a map.
You just expect your employees to memorize the layout.
It's actually a part of the training process. We weed out orderlies who are not able to make their way through the 113 rooms in an orderly fashion.
Yes, and I am not an orderly.
I don't know if you have
one that can direct me to room 98.
The orderlies are actually, many of them are positioned in the east wing. So if you were to maybe take some of these hallways, I'm sure you would come across either in one of the orderly quarters or someone working in the halls. The ones in the north wing are currently busy, but I'm sure you'll find somebody.
Excellent. Okay, well, thank you for nothing, and enjoy your evening, Miss Florence.
Jesus Christ. This is why you need me. I want you to know that. This is why it's Belmont and Todd now.
Todd's the face.
They have hired me, and you come out and say, oh, you can't find the rooms that we've given you no directions to? Screw her.
At this moment...
About face.
Yeah, you
Yeah.
turn, spin away. Florence is kind of a little flabbergasted and just scoots back into North Wing in almost like a hurry, like she's got other stuff to do. And at this moment, we see Guy kind of like understandably frustrated, rushing back. And then we cut away. And we see Ellsworth and Fred. It is about 7:45 now. Sundown has passed the safe threshold where you don't need to worry anymore.
It's nighttime.
Well, sundown happens, and then later nightdown happens when sun comes up. And you see that your answering machine is blinking that little red light.
Do you mind
Hey,
getting that, Fred?
Pick it up, Robin.
Sure. I'm going to press the red button.
And you just hear the only thing you ever hear on that answering machine. Telemarketers. I'm just kidding. You hear
Fucking robocalls.
yeah. You hear Guy, and he gives you the breakdown. He and Jack and Chance have taken off to the Snowhill Manor, and they expect your arrival if you are able to attend. And there is a case of people potentially going missing and passing away within the walls of the manor over the last few years. But recently, someone passed away with absolutely no reason or sign for why they would do so.
Hey, Ellsworth, isn't Snowhill Manor that old folks' home?
Yeah, I think so.
I mean,
Why?
like,
Not an old folks' home. I have to stop you.
You've lived here longer than I have.
Kind
yeah, kind of. Yeah, but I've never been that far. But anyway, how do we get there? I guess as fast as possible. I mean, Guy. Or
Now, how does Ellsworth, as a vampire, make his way to the city real quick? Does he have any special methods or routes?
Call a cab.
Okay, so not like turn to a bat or anything like that, huh? You just call it that.
Just call a cab.
More like
And-
what we do in the shadows kind of vampire.
Yes.
Yeah.
I'm starting
Yeah.
to feel like vampire and human are very similar.
Yeah, it's almost the same. That's why it's a little offensive every time your friends talk to me like I'm some sort of monster. Like, there's not really that much difference.
I mean, but technically, we are monsters. I mean, we eat people. I mean,
No, we don't. I've told you this. Rats.
I mean, we can eat people, okay? Let me rephrase my words. As much as rats is delicious.
You start eating people, people get angry, and that's when you die. It's better just to deal with like a quick snack rat, and you're good to go.
The chupacabra has like
We're not in
sheep
Mexico.
and goats, and we get rats. Come on. Can we just live a little like a cow, maybe a
If you-
horse here and there?
That is so much blood. You know what? When we're done this today, we'll go to the pet store. We'll go get some rabbits, and you can start having like a little
Yeah, a nice
like
kitten.
nursery for rabbits. Just it's a
That's
quick
all.
refresh.
That's all I'm asking.
I knew it was gonna be a rabbit.
Just
Fluffy
like to
white
be
rabbit.
wine and dined sometime, Anyway,
you need
let
to
me-
get over this a little bit.
I guess.
There's more hassle, like eating humans.
Yeah, but
Trust me.
those rats are fast as fuck. I mean, you've had practice, but I'm like over here like the Karate Kid. Oh, we're a little
Well.
bit too. I'm over here trying to chase a goddamn rat. Anyway, I'm gonna go call a cab.
Yeah, sounds good. Did they say what, like, the problem was in the voicemail?
People dying, same old shit with Guy.
People are dying in an old folks' home and they're worried.
Since you put it that way, yeah, it is a little weird.
Okay.
Anyway, I'm gonna call this a cab.
Okay. And we cut back and we see Guy stand before Jack and Chance. So I guess hands in the air. Lawrence not
Wave
very
him around like you just don't care.
Yeah.
Can I get a hey ho hey?
Like Muppet style. So apparently, finding your way around in this place without a map is part of the training process, and they just don't believe in making it easy. The doors are numbered, she says.
So they don't believe in maps, is what you're saying?
No, they don't believe in maps.
Okay.
Apparently, they don't believe in customer service either. You know what?
Salty?
I should check my blood sugar.
I guess that's different.
Let's just give it our best guess, I guess, because that seems to be the rule of the day.
Why don't you just cast magic to figure it out? Have we seen anyone while we were waiting for him?
No, not yet.
All right. Oops. Why'd I open the through the breach core rules? Ooh. That was the wrong. There it is. All right. Well, let me try this. I can try my way. I think. It's got to double check the old memory to make sure that that's real.
Yeah, do you have a spell that is which way do I go?
Well, I'm pretty sure there's a use magic move that I can use. It's like kind of like that. Use magic.
It's just a help me magic. You just say help me and then it does.
Yeah.
I can observe another place or time.
Place or time where we're in room 98.
You think, wait a minute.
No, I don't. I'm like maybe if I look to see which way we go first, but that won't really tell me if that was the right way. And if we're already there, I'm just gonna see a fucking room. You know what I'm saying? Like,
from where we came from the desk, which ways do we have again? You said there was 2 different ways.
Straight down this hall, about 6 rooms, which is about 120 feet or so. You saw 6 rooms on your left, and you see lit hallway to your left, and a completely dark hallway to the right.
You want to go down the dark hallway?
we can.
I honestly wasn't expecting you to say yes.
Let's check the
You
numbers.
got your flashlight, right?
We head in.
Damn right I do.
His trusty pen light.
Yeah,
That's right.
just gotta look like
I
this.
brought batteries this time, so
If it's too dark and we need me to brighten it up, I can.
yes, you can use
Or
your
we can
eyes.
just go the not dark hallway.
I
Maybe
mean,
we just
that's
look
fine
for like
too.
one door down the hallway. I don't know. Are we
Yeah,
expecting
let's
it's going
just
to
go
be
check the numbers, see what they're counting to, and then figure it out from there.
all right?
Okay, I'm gonna stay here just until I
You
can't
have the
see you anymore.
flashlight. I'll stay here.
Oh, we're going down the dark hallway. Okay, never mind.
Wait, are we not?
I don't know which way we're
Dark
going.
hallway, let's go.
All right, I'll wait. I'm gonna stay where I
Okay.
am.
And I will have my left hand covering my axe and my right hand with my Swiss Army penknife.
Yeah, walking along.
Check just
Which
like
way are
walking
you
along
going?
down the dark hallway.
Dark hallway.
Yeah, obviously stupid.
Instead of looking down the light hallway at all, you go into the dark hallway.
Yeah.
Um,
As they do that, I'm gonna meander over the light hallway and
Look,
just
first of
look
all,
at the
we've
next
played
door.
video games. Come on.
This is
Yeah.
true.
You always go down the dark
This
hallway.
is there. We're looking for some PT ambiance right now, and the dark hallway is the way we're supposed to go.
Right.
Yeah.
Yeah.
For that fetal position button.
As you two head down the dark hallway, you do see that after maybe 15 steps or so, you see a red door in front of you, and on it is an O, which is notably different than the zeros you've seen before, and a 1 beside it.
Open the fucking
Oh,
door, you
one.
pussies.
Like an operating room.
Yeah, that's my guess. Let's open it, Jack. Let's see.
Can we knock on the door
Going
and see if there's
fucking
someone
crazy.
who knocks
Nah, just
back
open
first?
it.
Can I listen to see if there's something inside? Can I make sure that we're not just going to get ambushed by a patient?
Can you
Yeah,
believe
this-
he's made it this
Would
long?
that be like read a bad situation? I don't know. Why
Well,
need
what
dice?
exactly are your intentions here? To like
I want
investigate if something's behind the door?
I want to investigate it. Yeah, I want to
Let's
investigate
do
something.
investigation.
Yeah. That is a investigative mysteries. Which one again?
Sharp,
Sure.
unless you have something that changes it.
No. That is a 9.
Okay, and that gives you a hold 1, or does it give you more?
It gives me a yes. I get to hold 1.
Okay.
What
Yeah, I
is
think
being
there's-
concealed here is what I want to use.
Yeah, I think that's a good question. Listening beyond it, you do hear almost a rhythmic clicking somewhere behind the door. But you can't tell more than that. You don't hear people, you don't hear chatter, you don't hear movement. You just hear a very faint clicking sound.
Yeah, it's so like it continuously rhythmic. It doesn't like slow down at all or speed up at all.
Yeah, it's almost like a whip, like that kind of a sound.
Could it be like a movie reel thwip?
Too slow and rhythmic.
You're not sure.
Well, I don't want to go to this door. I'm turning around and I walk over.
All right.
A chance, as you're walking down the hall, you notice a 007 on the door.
That checks out. Have we passed about 6 other doors?
Yes, you have.
All right.
Now we know what
It's that way.
we know what kind of things are in that direction now, and we didn't do anything. We didn't touch the red button. Literally, the red door.
Yeah.
That's true.
All right.
We know it's there in case we need it. Okay. If we could ever find it again. Rhythmic clicking, not fun.
Okay.
And then we'll come back to see Ellsworth and Frederick. Your cab has come. You've stepped into it, and it's driven all of you to Snowhill Manor.
Before we left,
Sure.
I rummaged through the kitchen. I grabbed like a big old thing of salt.
Oh, okay. It's an old folks' home. You know what that might entail. Salt's not a bad idea. Okay. Fred, is there anything that you grabbed?
Nope, just my weapon
And pepper.
And what's your weapon?
A 9mm, so I'm gonna keep it hidden.
Cool. So you guys pull up. The taxi just kind of gives you a nod, holds out a hand, waiting for that good old money.
How much is it?
That'll be $35.
I give him $35.
$35? He just drove us like 5 blocks.
No, it was like a 75-minute drive. This is like opposite side of a sprawling
okay,
town.
okay.
So that was
I thought it
very
was way
cheap. Holy
closer.
moly!
Yeah, never mind.
Wow, what a steal!
Remember
This
the
guy's
conversion
complaining
rate
about
here.
$35.
You're
Well, a
forgetting
2-hour
about
cab ride
inflation.
and it costs less than $50. This guy's complaining. Wow.
But you guys make like 500 a week sometimes, so it's not that cheap.
No, it's not great, but man, for those prices.
So you pull
Thank
up in
you for
front of the
that.
gate, and he says, "No problem. Not many rides out this way. Hopefully you don't need a cab back." And just kind of gives you a nod and starts slowly driving away.
All right then. Well, hopefully the rest of the people haven't left yet. Oh, it's a long walk.
Yeah, so it's about 8:15 now. For timeline's sake, he's finally met back up with the boys after a wasteful conversation and introduction to everybody inside so far, and they've moved on down the lit hallway, and you guys are now standing in front of the lit gate, and it just says Snowhill Manor, and in a smaller like metal engraving plate beneath that it says Abernath, or sorry, the Alderbright Estates, which you know to be like the actual owners of the land. And there's no one to meet you at the gate, and it's just closed.
How high is the gate?
About 13 feet.
Well,
How are we supposed to get
it's
up?
good that you figure out how to fall. And I put my hands open so he can step.
Okay.
What are we doing? Sorry, what'd you say? I'm gonna jump on your hands and jump.
All right. Yeah.
Over the gate?
Okay. How are you gonna get up? I mean, if I'm over, you know what?
I'm going to use my unholy strength and launch him.
Okay.
Okay.
You want to roll plus tough for me?
Yeah, sure. Where's the dice? Oh shit! I actually have real dice. I forgot about that.
Oh yeah. Because it got 2d6.
Yes. And I won't use the one that goes to 64.
Yeah, that wouldn't. You gotta do
9.
math on that.
Yeah, it's a lot
Okay.
of math.
So, Fred, you jump as he kind of throws you up, and you feel like a strength recently you've been a vampire. No human has ever thrown you quite like this. You feel like almost like steel-like muscles throw you up, but it's almost not quite enough as you go over like the top of this fence, and the sharp spikes at the top of it kind of graze your clothing as you fall to the side. Can you roll plus cool for me to see if you stick this landing?
8 total.
Careful with the knees.
And as he says that, you remember to not be totally T-posing and kind of give in a little bit, catching your fall, and you land safely.
Okay.
Seeing Ellsworth on the other side.
Yeah. See ya. Just slowly walk away. But I'm kind of curious. I keep looking back to see how he's going to get past the gate.
Yeah. So is the gate like physically locked with like a padlock or something, or
Yeah,
is it just closed?
yeah, it's locked.
Is there like a little house on the other side, like where a guard would be?
Yeah, there's
guard?
a little guard house there. Yeah,
Okay. Can I see if the door is open?
yeah, it's got an open window actually. Like you can just
Oh,
reach
okay.
right in there. If you want.
I'm going to look back at Ellsworth. Ellsworth, this is a silly question, but do I need permission to go into a house? You know, I watched this play once, and yeah.
No, you can just go in.
Okay, so I'm gonna
It's not really a house either.
Yeah, but you know what I mean. I was asking for permission, okay? I'm gonna squeeze through the little
I
window.
permit you to go into the house.
Yeah, you're able to go into the guardhouse, no problem.
Okay, do I see... Can I roll... I guess
Yeah, I would say investigate. See
a
if you can
mystery,
find-
yeah? To
Yeah.
see if I can find the keys. That's shit. That's a 5 total.
Yeah, you see some slightly damp papers, a bit of a ledger in there, but no keys.
I can't find anything. It's dark in here.
Fine. I climb the fence.
Okay. Yeah, can you roll plus cool for me? See if you get over here.
I will try.
I'm gonna climb out the window.
I rolled a 6. So
Thwarted by doors
Leave
once
that-
again.
Yes.
probably that fails.
Yeah, I'd say like it's slightly like a misty rain out now, and it's just that the poles are just it's hard to get a grip on them. Like you're able, obviously, with strength to pull yourself up, but you just keep slipping just too much to get over easily.
Tammy weather.
How about you just break the padlock?
Yeah, but
You
are
fucking
a
tossed me
super
13
strength
feet.
vampire.
Yeah, I'll grab the chain and the padlock and try and just rip it apart.
Yeah, I would say, you're a vampire. You've got that hideous strength move, and it almost it takes some effort, but you see one of the links does loosen enough that you can pull it out with a little bit of scraping, and the gate opens.
If anybody asks, it was Jack.
I wasn't with you at all. When I was here, everything was fine.
So I guess we walk up to the manor.
Okay.
Yeah,
you
throw
see
the chain
huge
in like a
doors.
bush.
Nice. Hide the evidence. Okay. And you just see these two huge doors, like black wood, a little bit slick in the misty rain.
Do we knock? Go in? I mean,
Yeah.
we're part of the investigation, so we should be able to walk in.
It's only polite to knock. It's after hours. Anyway.
Okay.
And after a moment, you hear like a tap, 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 and then you hear squeaking, and the door pulls open, and you see a woman in a like pastel pink pantsuit, and she just creaks it open enough to take a look at you and says, "Can I help you?" As she eyes the gate beyond.
Go on,
Go
Nelson.
for it. All right. We're the rest of Belmont and Todd investigation. We were just running a little late, so everyone else should be waiting for us, hopefully.
Okay.
We're actually calling it that.
I thought he bought into the company.
Yeah.
So you
maybe.
guys are a little bit slow and a little bit sloppy, huh?
No. We're freelance for them. Thank you very much.
Yeah. They're still under the
It's-
marketing. I don't know.
They've been here for almost an hour now.
Well, that's why they called us for backup. We are the smart ones of the group.
Okay. Do you have any proof that you work with Guy?
Well, how would I know if Guy was here if we didn't work for Guy?
I
Do you
guess.
think I just follow that man around? I mean, he's not that special.
Okay, yeah. I guess you could have followed him around, yeah. That's an excellent answer. You could
God
be
damn it.
anyone.
I use mental dominion on her.
Okay, we're starting to use vampire stuff.
Oh no, I
Yeah.
knew it. Jardine
I'm
held
not-
on for so long. He really did. He really did.
Give me a sec.
Most hesitant vampires ever. They're like, I guess we'll climb a gate and have a conversation.
They're actually just nihilist vampires.
Yeah.
I rolled an 8.
Okay, what does that give you?
On a 7 and 9, hold 1. If it's a regular person, they'll follow your order, whatever it is.
Okay.
Could you lead us to where Guy and Jack and Chance Todd are? You'd appreciate it.
Yeah, absolutely. I'm so sorry you've been waiting out here in the rain. I just didn't see you guys.
It's no
in the
one's
car
fault.
before.
Don't worry.
He's gonna rub this in our face later.
And she starts to walk backwards, and as you guys step in to follow her, you, Fred, actually do feel resistance at that doorway. You can see that, like, as she's motioning you forward, that resistance starts to fade away. But for a moment, you don't think you would have been able to get in here had Ellsworth not tricked her into asking you guys inside, or letting you follow her inside. And then she gestures to the east wing and says, Guy and Chance and the rest, don't remember if I caught their name. They went down into the east wing. They are looking for room 98 where the incident happened.
Okay.
Do you know, like, what the problem is with the fact someone died in an old folks' home?
I'm sure your fellow investigators could give you more of the information. I'm sure they've done some questioning and may have more information as well, but they had arrived here the day before yesterday, and in the morning today, they were dead. They were healthy. They were young, mid-50s, no issues, no harm was done to them, and they just passed in their sleep. When an orderly found them, they were almost frozen solid. They were cold as ice.
Okay.
Yeah,
Well,
I do.
Is
Thank
that a
you.
more
That's not
efficient than we got?
Attack?
Yeah, it is.
I love it.
Yeah.
It's a
Thank
little bit
you
of a
for letting
mental
us know.
dominion.
Yeah, no, it's good. I like it.
Yeah, it's just you'll see. You'll see.
Sorry, you said they were in room 98.
That's where the incident happened, yes.
And you said it was in the East Hall?
East Wing.
East Wing, I'm sorry. So you said it was left. Do I go all the way down? How many rooms do you have?
Just follow the numbered doors all the way until 98.
Okay. I mean, it seems easy enough.
It really is.
Just one last question before we head off. Has anything like this happened before?
Exactly like this? No.
How about similarly?
I mean, it's a hospice. We take care of a lot of very elderly people from town. Some of them have many illnesses and are not well. Death here is a part of life.
But
I don't
there's
know.
been no other unusual deaths or unexpected ones?
You see, she kind of gets a little nervous and kind of looks over her shoulder to the north wing doors, and in a more of a hushed tone says, "Some people here don't believe in any of this strangeness, but I've seen enough oddities that I'm starting to believe some of the stories of our guests."
What stories?
There are always these rumors around town of, silly things in the night, a feeling of being watched, a coldness wafting over you. Sure, I felt them. They're more than rumors, but they're just feelings. You never see the eyes staring back. You just feel being stared at. You never feel anything other than the cold brush over you. But some of our guests say that sometimes they do see the eyes staring back. Sometimes they feel more than cold brushing over them.
Does that happen in specific areas more often than not, or
No,
is it just anywhere?
not specific areas, not specific rooms. I don't know. I don't know if there is a thread. There may be something in common between what's happened through these incidents, but this is the first time it's happened in room 98, so nothing to connect it to anything like that.
Thank you for the help, and sorry for coming so late, but we'll meet up with the rest of the group now.
Okay, that sounds great. Thank you. If you need anything, there's a desk at the front with a bell. Ring it, and someone will help you. And she kind of starts rushing over to the north wing door.
I would like to wait a minute until she enters the door, and when she enters the door, can I see if I can investigate a mystery to see if I can see anything past the north wing?
Like kind of as she's opening it?
Yeah.
Yeah, sure.
Okay.
Give me a roll for that.
God damn it. 5.
You can see
Well, it's
more
another
of the
experience.
same. It's another, dark wooden hallway with a red carpet, red patterned carpet, and you just see her passing through and nothing else.
Okay. I guess we should meet up with Guy and the rest of them. She said to go to the east wing, so follow the numbers, she said.
Follow the numbers. As you press open the door, we cut back and we see Guy and Jack and Chance, and you see 7, you see 8, you see 9, 10, 11, 12, and then another split in the path.
We should have definitely waited for them.
I mean, they'll catch up.
No, I don't. I mean, if
They're
we
never
stop,
gonna get there.
if we stop, they'll catch up. Technically,
We're gonna
correct.
stop when we get to room 98.
Agreed.
And maybe you're just more confident we're gonna make it to room 98. I don't like this.
You think
place.
we're not gonna get? You can't get to 98.
They said there's weird stuff happening here. I have to assume that is correct, and so I'm assuming that something will happen before we get to room 98.
Team elevated. Are you scared?
I'm not scared. I'm wary. There's a difference.
All right.
I'm very scared.
Whatever that ghost said, don't believe it. It's not true. Shut up, man. Fuck.
Yeah.
I'm just
All right.
saying that if they get okay, I'm not in charge. You two are in charge, so
So as you guys come to the fork this time, you notice that on the left it is a dark passage, and on the right it is lit with the doors potentially on your right side, as you don't see any on the far wall.
Same thing as last time.
Yep.
Okay.
Yeah.
So you start off into the dark passage.
Yeah.
Let's do it.
And Chance goes the other way.
I'm just gonna wait.
You're
'cause
just
I
gonna
feel
wait
like-
until we see the first one. That's right. Correct.
Yeah,
I
yeah,
apologize.
because I feel like I know what's gonna happen if I keep going forward. I'm gonna get to 13.
Let's find out.
Yeah, numbers keep doing what numbers do.
It's
weird.
crazy.
Yeah. Okay, so Guy, do you follow Jack into the dark, or are you staying
I'll follow
with Chance?
Jack. Yeah.
So Jack, pen light up. You take
Just the
about a
first
dozen
door.
steps, and in front of you, you see a lit hallway with a doorway that says 53.
Okay. I should have definitely started mapping this out before we started. 53, you said, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
That was-
So
Sorry, was that on the left?
Yeah, he took the dark path on the left, and
Yeah.
when he passed through, he found a sconce next to a door that said 53.
Okay.
2, 6.
And what's the door beyond that?
It's another 20 feet down. You see it's a 54.
Pitch, did we go left or right on the first one?
We went
First
left
one
on
was
the first
right.
one.
Dark. It was dark on the right. The first
Dark
one.
on the right was 01.
Okay.
Letter O, not 01.
Yeah.
Chance tiles.
And this
got it
time
all
through
up
the
here.
dark was
Yeah.
an actual lit hallway.
I'm sorry, did that hallway split right or left? Or
That one
both?
was on the left this time.
Splits left? Okay.
And it went to
You
10.
are
you said?
standing.
No, I know the hallway's on the left. I'm saying they get to the end of the hallway. Or do they not get to the end yet?
If they choose to look at that end before
Okay.
they come back to you, that's up to
Sorry.
them. I don't know.
I got you.
On your side, you see a lit hallway that they haven't gone down.
Guy, if you want, I can just check to see if these go up or down. I guess they would have to go up, right? I don't know.
I would like to say it makes sense, but it doesn't make sense here. But let's check. Find a way.
Do you want to stay here?
Sure. I will stay here.
Chance,
Can
can
we-
you get a little light for us down here, possibly? We're gonna go one more.
I can,
How
Is
far
it-
did you guys go down that hall?
I have stopped at the first door. That's at 53.
Chance, you don't hear them.
okay. I had a feeling they were pretty far down there.
Chance,
will.
can we see Chance?
Nope. It's exactly like before, where there was just a splotch of darkness,
Okay.
and once you move
Fuck
through it, it seems like you can see
I
a
go
door
back.
or a hallway. And
We'll figure
Um,
if it's that important, we'll come back to it. I don't know why we would force it, and I just walk back towards the way we came.
okay, you start walking back. Guy, do you follow or stay where you are?
Guy, let's go.
Do
I'm
exactly
in
that.
charge now.
What do you
Yeah.
do? Sorry.
Just the deep sigh. Turn around.
You guys, as
Why
you
no
walk
maps?
back,
Hey,
why don't? As you guys walk back through that patch of darkness with no lights, after about a dozen or so steps, you see a red door, and it says O2.
Oh, fuck.
sorry, as we turn around
we-
and head back to the Chance.
We don't see
As you
Chance.
pass through that dark, you just see a red door, and it says O2
In the dark, like in front of us or to the left or right of us as we're walking back?
directly in front, just like the last time. There's no, doesn't seem like there's any branch anymore.
I fucking hate this job.
He says to his boss.
Sorry, you get it, right?
There are
This
days
sucks.
where
You do this not every day, but you do this often. This isn't,
I do this
Like-
weekly.
man.
No.
I guess you're cut from a different cloth.
The Belmont line is a long and prestigious line of tomfuckery.
Cool. Well, let's go see if we can end it. And I open the door.
Let's open the door.
I'm not going
it's
back.
locked.
Back is not.
Yeah,
I have
you
an
can tell
axe.
that the knob is locked.
No,
Start busting up shit.
no, we're not busting this place down.
Do you want to listen to see if you hear a rhythmic clicking like we did in the first one?
Yes. Oh,
You can be my guest. I'll hold the
Yeah.
flashlight while you
Yeah.
listen, because that's important.
I'll roll my sharp. 11.
Yeah, you hear. Well, if that's your same question.
Yeah,
what's concealed here,
what's
if you wanna
being
ask something
concealed
else.
here? Yeah, I do have 2, so let's go with that one first.
So yeah, you hear a bit more sharply. It's the sound of a ticking clock, and it's going tick, 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 tick. And you can tell that is just slightly faster than a normal clock should be ticking.
Okay, so I'll sort of like relay that to Jack. It sounds like a fast clock. No, like none of the other questions really apply. Can I hold on to that question?
Yeah, I would say as long as your investigation is within the vicinity of a red door, you can ask that kind of a question. And
Okay,
you've seen one before, so.
Sure. Yeah, I'll hold on to it.
What did you hear?
It sounds like a clock, only just a little bit faster, like not quite a stopwatch.
Well, it's locked. You're the boss. What do you want to do?
I'm gonna knock on the door.
Oh.
Like
Yeah, you've definitely done this job before. I wouldn't have thought of that.
And beyond the door, you hear a creak, almost like a piece of metal bending a little bit, and then a few flat footfalls and the hand on a doorknob. Then we see Chance. And Chance, you are at that split in the path, and you don't see Jack, and you don't see Guy. What do you do?
How long has it been?
About 2 minutes, you'd say.
All right. Two minutes isn't. I'll call out.
Mm-hmm.
Be like, Jack, Guy, what's going on down there?
And you guys don't hear him. But Fred and Ellsworth, you actually do. The very slight echo of a sound as you reach past door 4 and door 6, and you come to a stop in the road. On the left, you see a dark passage, and on the right, you see a lit one. Which way do you go?
Could we tell which way the southern drawl was coming from?
You just heard it coming from the front as you walk down the long hall to the 2 directions.
Sorry, you said there's a dark passage on the left and a lit one on the right?
Mm-hmm.
It's different.
Yeah, okay. I'm making sure. The left one wasn't there before.
The left one was when we went and we got to that impasse. You could go straight. To the left was lit, and to the right was dark. We went to the right one, came back, and then you saw
I didn't realize that the left
continued
one
on the
was
left.
lit. Okay. Yeah.
And the forks will always be at a 90 degree. It's not going to be like 3 or bent or anything. It'll be like
Gotcha. Okay.
Can we see the room numbers on either fork side?
on the right wall, you see 001 all the way up to 006, and on the right you see a lit passage.
And we can't see the numbers on the side that's lit?
They'd be on the wall closest to you, so you'd be able to see the far wall unless you went down either of those hallways. Then you'd be able to inspect the doors.
Okay. Well, knowing Jack, I think he would have taken the lit hallway. You know, because who'd want to go down a dark hallway? That just seems ridiculous to me.
What a stupid idea.
We don't have a flashlight anyway, so we might as well stick to the lit one.
I had a flashlight.
Yeah, but you're still afraid of the dark.
The
Rightfully
numbers
so,
are
based on my
ascending,
event.
right, Aaron?
Submitted for approval of the
Yeah,
Midnight
they have
Society.
been. 1 to 6 have been ascending. If you guys go down the right hall, you can check the numbers on that one.
Yes, let's check the number.
Yeah.
We'll check the numbers.
Check it, since it's the only instruction I had to get to 98 was the numbers go up.
Mm-hmm.
And yeah, you see 7.
Yeah,
And assuming you keep walking, you see 8, 9, 10.
yeah.
Yep, that's what we're gonna do.
Keep on keeping on.
Okay. And Chance, we see you at a crossroads between you had last passed by door 12, and on your left, you know that they went into a dark, and on the right, you can see some light.
Well, I've been to super malls before with my parents when I was a kid, and I've been lost, and they always taught me one thing: you stay put. That being said, they can't hear me. Okay, so I'm gonna check down all visible hallways. Do I see anybody?
No, you haven't seen anybody.
Perfect. All right, I'm gonna. So that hallway's dark. I'm gonna light up my hand, like just let the lightning kind of travel along my fingers, and I just want to like try to cast a bit of light down towards the dark.
Okay.
Like just try to dissipate some of the darkness.
And I think as you do that, you see it does light up the hall, and it looks similar to the one on the right. And as it lights up, it just looks like a normal hallway. And from your vantage point, you can see the edge of door frames go, but it's not. It's hard to like see down 40 feet at what the number is.
Yeah, and obviously I don't see anybody.
No.
I'll call out again and go, Guy, Jack, anybody?
And you don't hear anything back.
All right.
Do we hear it?
This time you don't. No.
Then there's only one thing left to do. I walk into like the very center of the crossroads. I look around. Do I see anybody?
Nope.
All right. I'm gonna use magic.
Okay.
So I am going to use lightning blast, just like straight up. It's a close thing, so I'm not trying to actually hit anything.
Okay.
What I'm looking for is to use the close, obvious, loud features.
Okay.
Make a really fucking loud noise. So I'll roll to be weird.
Do that.
That's a 10. So we good.
Okay.
And then like after I do that, there's like a big booming fucking noise. I'm just gonna be like, "Oh God, help! Help! Is anybody there? Help!" And I'm just gonna stand there after I do that and just wait to see who comes.
Okay. So from the lit hallway, you see door 13, and it cracks open, and an elderly man kind of just in a gown like leans out into the hall. Are you like on the ground?
No, I'm
like
just standing there.
Okay.
False alarm. I'm actually looking for an orderly.
Then you'd have to go to the orderly quarters.
Oh, do you know where they are?
They?
Like the quarters for the orderly
The
quarters.
orderlies? They're in the eastern wing, I believe.
Very helpful. Thank you, old timer. Much appreciated. And I tip my hat.
No problem. Have a good. Oh, it's already 9:30.
It's late. I know.
It's very late. Have
I'm
a very
so
good
sorry.
night.
There was a weather balloon with some swamp gas reflected and loud noises. Sorry.
It happened to my son once. Yep. And he starts to close the door a little bit.
Perfect.
And you hear click and a lock click.
I keep waiting.
Yeah, nothing else happens.
Fucking, I can set off lightning in here. No orderlies come running, huh? That's fucked up. Okay, well, I mean, I know the other two are coming, so I'm going to go back towards the entrance to the east wing.
Okay.
Actually, hold on, no. I'm going to do one more thing before I do that. I'm going to try to use magic to observe where Jack and Guy are.
Okay.
So I'll try that. That's a 10.
Okay. So does that just tell you right away? Like, how does it work?
So basically, it's like I can view where they are. Like it's almost like scrying. It's kind of like I see it as like a scrying type deal.
Okay.
So
yeah, you see them, and you actually get a kind of a sense of direction that it feels forward. It feels like you've been going in the right direction, and it's in the path you were headed.
Yep.
And you see them standing before a red door,
Mhm.
and you see Guy knock on it, and then after a moment, the door begins to open, and inside you see blackness. But Guy and Jack, as that door opens,
Perfect.
you find someone with a white uniform standing before you. Pulls open the door, and inside you see what almost looks like a rather mundane break room. You see chairs, you see a table with some cards on it. To the sides, you see little doorways that look like they may lead off into bedrooms, because these are the orderly quarters. And a slightly heavier man stands in front of you, and with an eyebrow up, just says, "Hi, I don't believe you are a guest here."
Ah, no, and I don't believe you are either. You must be one of the orderlies.
I am, yes. I'm Henrik. I'm one of the lead orderlies in this section. Can I help you with anything?
Actually, yes.
Yes, you
Mr.
may.
Henrik. Yeah.
Okay.
Well, you're just the man I happen to be looking for. Do you mind if I step inside?
Why are you looking for me?
Sorry, very rude of me. Pardon
you a
me.
cop?
My name is Guy Belmont. Oh, far from it, my friend. I'm a private investigator, and this is my associate, Jack Hall. We are here at the behest of your employer, Miss Pendergast.
Are you the ones here about the incident?
Yeah, we're looking into Henry, I believe.
Yes. Okay. Yeah. Okay. Come inside. And he opens the doorway, steps up, and sits at the table with the cards on it.
Is it okay if we leave the door open? Is that weird? I apologize if that's weird.
I suppose that's fine. If any of the guests kind of get confused and start heading this way, we have to urge
Close
them
it.
back to their rooms. But
Yes, I understand. It's just I have a thing about doors.
yeah, there's just any kind of gestures around. There's locked glass cases, but there's medicine in here, and there's a lot of things that they should not necessarily know is so close to them.
Yeah, if you need to close the door at any point, I'll understand it. It's just would make me feel comfortable if that's okay.
Okay. Sure. Yeah, that's fine.
Thank you.
And Chance, you are getting kind of a vision of this whole situation go on, and it kind of through a blurred haze.
Cool. I'm gonna. So I feel like they're good. Yeah, I'm gonna try to go back the way I came to hopefully meet up with the vampire bros.
Okay. And what are you guys doing?
Because they're straight
Mr.
vamping.
Vampires.
That's what they're doing. Vamping hard.
Just trying to get to room 98. At any point while we're walking along, does it feel cold in spots?
To you, it kind of always does.
How about colder?
I would say as a vampire, you almost don't really get that sense. There's nothing that you would have noticed that would have felt different or odd so far. Except
That's
for that slight hesitation at the doorway where you felt resistance, which is something you haven't felt in a long time.
Okay.
So where are you guys at right now? Do you remember the last door you were by?
7.
Okay.
Yeah, we're on the hallway of 7 to whatever.
Yeah. And do you know... So you're following down that hallway, right?
Yeah.
So yeah, in front of you, you actually just see Chance coming back towards you as he moves back from 12, heading back to the East Wing beginning, and you see him standing in front of you.
Hey, Chance.
Hey.
Are you
Y'all
coming
made
back
it.
from room 98?
Oh, absolutely not. Something's weird about this place. I don't know. Jack and Guy went down a hallway, and then they were just gone. I didn't want to follow by myself, and I knew y'all were coming, so I figured I'd meet up with you. Power numbers and all that. Did you not hear the really loud lightning that went off in here?
No.
Sound is weird here. Cause I made a big like thunderclap in here, and ain't nobody come looking. Not even an orderly. Nice gentleman did poke his head out of his room though. He told me where to find the orderlies. they're in their quarters. So that was
makes
helpful.
sense.
It would, right? Yeah. Forgot that they were a
ask
little.
for a map?
Yes. So I do know that Mr. Belmont did ask, in fact, for a map, and he was told that the numbers go up. So, in case you didn't figure that out, numbers increase the further you go. So as you can see, everybody's been real helpful.
Have you come across anybody else who, like, experienced one of the eyes or cold spots?
The only gentleman I talked to was the old man, and I told him to go back into his room. I didn't want to freak him out, considering I just shot lightning and, like, just, didn't want to scare him.
Okay.
Why were you coming to meet us?
Yeah. I knew you were coming. You weren't here yet. We were gonna try to get to room 98 and meet you there, but the other two walked down a hallway and never came back. Instead of wandering around by myself, figured I'd meet up with you.
Okay.
Don't eat me.
Well, you've had a unique experience. Why don't we just knock on one of the doors till somebody just tells us where room 98 is? Somebody must.
Oh, these are like old crazy people. They're not gonna help. That's not like.
Yeah,
I don't think that's.
But you met a lovely man. I mean, there has to be somebody here that's.
I never once said he was pretty, but okay.
I said
no. You misunderstand, Mr. Fox. Yeah, they're old and cuckoo. They ain't gonna help us. He was nice, and he said to look in the orderly quarters, and that was it. He said that was in the East Wing. So, as helpful as that may sound, it was not. So, I think we got to just try to meet up with the other two. I did use. I was able to view where the other two are, and they're safe for the time being. They seem to be talking. It looks like somebody who works here potentially. And Jack didn't pull his axe out to hit him with it, so I feel like everything's okay.
Well, when we were talking to, look at Ellsworth. What was her name again?
Pantsuit.
Yeah, she was wearing.
Abatha?
Sure.
No. Oh, Flo.
Ryder?
Sure.
Nope, wasn't that one.
Anyways, she mentioned something unique. She said that she starts to she believes in whatever is happening, but she's never seen it. It kind of feels cold, but she did take a weird look into the north door. Did you guys check the north? Maybe there's something weird in there.
No, we were starting over at the room where it happened. I wanted it to be able to take a look and do some of my hocus pocus, see if I could find anything in case there was some magic at work here. So
I just feel weird that she's not bringing us there. She would think that you would think that she would be worried about us disturbing
shooting someone in the head.
Exactly.
Shooting off lightning in the middle of a hallway. I mean, she probably didn't know I could do that, but
yeah, but
I understand what you mean.
It just seems she seemed a little off. I don't know, but then again, Ellsworth did his magic on her, and I don't know. People just kind of.
You didn't bite her, did you?
What? No,
not yet.
I just convinced her to, divulge all of her secrets about the place.
Hey, whatever works.
It does sort of seem like this place is haunted to some degree.
That's weird, at the very least, but I mean, everything we do is weird, so.
It's a Tuesday.
No, she's not here. Anyway. I guess we try to find room 98 or them, whatever we run into first.
Yeah, well, their plan is to go to 98 as well, so.
Hey, we'll get there eventually, maybe. All right.
Okay, so you guys start to take off down the lit hallway.
Yeah.
Fucking full on sprinting. High knees.
Are we going? All right. I guess we're going.
And it looks kind of the same as it did for when you were passing through Chance. You turn the corner at 6, you see 7 to 12, you go to the end, and you see the same path where the man was talking to you before. Yeah. You continue up that way and onward. and Guy and Jack inside the orderly quarters. You're sitting at a table with cards strewn all about it. And there's an orderly there, Henrik, kind of fidgeting in front of you.
Can I tell what game they were playing?
It kind of looks like solitaire. Like, as far as you can tell, it's a one-person game.
Okay. You the only guy on shift tonight, Henrik?
Most nights, yeah, at least in my section. There's not enough of us to pair up or anything like that.
It seems kind of terrible for you. It seems like a lot of people to one orderly.
There's shifts, though. There's some sleeping in the rooms at the moment, but from about 6 to 3 a.m. sometimes, that's my shift.
Yeah. Well, I hope you're compensated accordingly. It seems like you guys are doing a lot of hard work in this place. Tell me, Henrik, what's the deal with Henry? Sorry, I didn't get his last name.
Yeah, I don't know if any of us did. He showed up here 2 days ago, was it? And we were just kind of getting him situated. I think a family had sent him down this way. We were sorting out what was going to happen with him. Did they even have a way to pay? He just kind of showed up at the doorstep more than anything. We're not going to let him go without a room, even if he doesn't have right to it yet. But that morning, he was gone. We can't really explain it. Yeah, the doctors definitely couldn't.
Now, sorry, you said he was gone. Was he? The body was there?
The body was there.
Okay.
I didn't find it myself, but I heard firsthand that the body was cold. Like it had been there longer than he'd been in the house, like longer than he'd been on the estate.
Okay.
It's just very, very cold. I mean, it is a really big house. Sometimes it's hard to heat. A small part of me is wondering if his room just wasn't heated and it was a cold night. Maybe that's what got him. Maybe just the temperature alone is what took him in his sleep. I don't know.
Now, is the body still here, perhaps in like in storage, or has that been taken by?
I don't think so. As you for sensitivity's sake, of course, this place has something to do with death, but we don't keep the bodies. We don't even have a morgue. Usually, doctors in an ambulance come and they take them away.
I find it odd that nobody seems to be able to tell me definitively whether or not the body has been moved or is still here.
Yeah, it's not my section. I've got my 20 to 30 odd doors around here that I get to work with. It's a big place.
Sure.
Your boss said you dealt with it, though.
I had helped them with some of the information. I had seen him getting carted back, and I can be witness to that. He looked completely fine to me, but I didn't find him in the room or anything like that.
And who did find him in the room?
I believe that was Whitney.
Whitney. Is Whitney working tonight?
Well, they would have found him in the morning, so I think she'd be on the morning shift.
Okay, so not here tonight.
Asleep in whichever quarter she's in. Maybe, you're here on an investigation. Waking someone's not the worst thing to do.
And do you know which room she's normally in? I've seen 01 and 02 so far.
Yeah. I guess it would be 08, maybe? 08 or 09, one of those. Would be about in the realm of 98.
Okay.
Sorry, Aaron.
And
I have just a quick question for Aaron. When we are looking at numbers, we're seeing 3-digit numbers, and Guy and Jack are seeing 2-digit numbers?
No, it's been 3.
Okay, so 0,
so that there's no chance that someone can misread it as a 10 or anything like that, dyslexia. So it's always 001, and so that they'll very likely they're not reading 100 instead of the wrong number.
Yeah. But the quarterly or the orderlies appear to be like 0102 or
Yeah, that's
sorry,
what I meant.
0102. Yeah.
Oh, one,
Yeah.
not 0.
Yeah, that's what I meant.
Yeah.
Okay.
And so
Okay.
far, it seems to be maybe every 6 or every 12 doors, there might be an orderly office, but like you said, 09 is around 98, so maybe some get more than others.
Okay. And when was Henry last seen alive?
I saw him when I was off shift yesterday. I saw them carting him through the East Wing, and they came by my area here. They needed some of the medication inside in case it was just a cardiac arrest. They were attempting stuff on him. They grabbed some adrenaline from inside the medical cases, but like I said, he was ice cold, and I'm pretty sure everyone knew that he was not coming back.
Sure, but when was he last seen alive?
Oh, geez. He showed up 2 days ago around noon. Went to bed, I think, 8 p.m. that night, so about then.
Okay. And that would have been who that
Whitney?
saw him at that time? Was that Whitney?
Yeah, that would be Whitney's area.
Okay. All right. And
Hey,
sorry,
do you have a map? Or
Of,
can you draw one really quick, just like a general? This place is you could get lost real easy.
just
Yes, follow the
doors?
numbers. I know.
Yeah. Yeah, that's what I do. I'm kind of, I don't really understand.
What about those dark hallways?
So we have lit hallways where the guests follow so they don't get lost. We keep the other hallway very dark so that they don't even consider that an option. It guides their pathways back to the room. As long as they always follow the light, they'll always make it back to their room. The dark hallways are things not for the guests.
Cool. I'm just confirming. What were the rooms you do? 7 to 12?
Yeah, 7 to 12. Or
Would you
sometimes
be able to-
1 to 12. Yeah.
Would you be able to just guide us back to 13 and we'll just follow the numbers from there?
Yeah, sure. And as he takes you over to the doorway and just, shall we go now?
Do you have any more questions?
just one more question. You said you're not quite sure of Henry's last name, but who's the administrator that would have all that information available?
I would have taken them in. I mean, Whitney would probably know. She dealt with him the most. Maybe Florence. She does a lot of work, but she does a lot of work. So if it skipped her, now that I'm thinking about it, it's genuinely possible he didn't give a last name. He did show up here unannounced. He didn't have a room paid for or planned for. We gave it to him despite that for the night, but
Okay. And this Henry, you said he was in his mid 50s, seemed to be in okay health. Did he look ill-fed, like threadbare clothing, or did he seem to be more or less, like healthy?
yeah, he seemed fairly healthy. He was tired. He didn't say a lot. He just said that he was sent here by his family and that they would be sending details. He was kind of dressed nicely, businessman, a little old clothing, but nothing out of the ordinary.
All right. And the family has not been in touch yet, and obviously not been notified.
No information on him.
Okay. All right. Jack, unless you've got any other questions, I think we're done here.
No, we need to find the rest of the crew.
I agree. All right. Mr. Joel, thank you very much for your help. If you wouldn't mind leading us back to room 13.
Yeah, sure. And he just leads you out of the hallway. On your left, you see 7 to 12 that you guys had come up. And he points to the lit hallway before you and just gestures you forward. That's 13 there.
All right.
Thank you very much.
Let's go. Thank you. All right, I know that was silly, but this place it's all topsy-turvy if you're not. Don't want to get on top of you. I know their numbers, but I didn't learn a lot, I guess.
Okay.
And I walk away.
Well, good luck, I guess.
No. Thanks a lot.
Kind of goes back into the quarters, and you do see in front of you see 13 to 19 laying out as you walk down that hallway.
Everyone's dead here for sure.
What
Everyone's
kind
just
of
one big ghost.
2-bit operation are they running here?
Everyone's a big ghost. Everyone knows the numbers
Let's,
because they are the numbers. Gee.
let's not jump to conclusions, Jack.
You do it all the time. Why can't I do it?
No, that is possible, yes, but let's go find evidence.
Listen, I won when you said possible. I'm good with that. My hands are clean of that story. Let's find 14.
I bet you it's just ahead under the light.
Yeah. So as you guys step forward, you see the door 13 on your left. And underneath it, you notice in very small cursive writing the letter N. And with that, we're going to take our break. So
Okay.
it's going a little bit longer, but we'll hopefully have it wrapped up shortly after our usual time. We'll take a quick 10-minute break here, and then we'll get back to this totally normal place.
Yeah,
Absolutely.
Hey, Aaron,
Normal.
Cool.
I don't even hate you at all.
No.
It's cool. It's cool.
It's fine.
Yeah.
It's all good in the hood.
Yeah.
All right.
Okay.
Okay, see you guys shortly.
See you in a couple.
See you soon. Verb.
Hey, we're back.
I'm tired. Actually, it's kind of crazy how like tired I am after like my first day back at work.
Work. Who needs it?
Oh man,
Everybody who wants money.
It's a stupid
Yeah.
trick.
honestly, biggest crack.
Yeah.
Convincing me I need that stuff.
Stupid money.
Stupid.
Just want to live in the woods and eat berries, but I want internet.
Right?
Well,
That's the-
there's what like Starlink or whatever for northern
True.
Ontario.
Maybe
you
one
want
day.
internet, not
Yeah,
something
but
internet adjacent.
I'm also not happy with what Skylink is doing with our night skies. So
Yeah, a lot of satellite pollution up there these days.
a lot of space junk. We're almost at the point where it's going to be impossible for us to leave Earth.
No, because
Yeah.
then someone will get a job, get paid to clean it.
Yeah,
We'll have like toll booths
mean,
for satellites.
So really, we're just making more jobs, guys. So
Yeah.
I don't know what you're all complaining about.
Wasn't there that movie Moon
Gravity?
or something like that? No,
Moon?
not
I don't
Gravity.
think
Although
that's
that was
a
a
Space
good
Jam, Space Junk,
movie. Yes,
Space
definitely
Jam.
Space Jam.
Space Jam 2, though.
Space
I don't
Junk
know.
too.
No, there was a movie, I
Junketing
think it was called
returns.
like Moon or something like that, where this guy was basically hired to like go and clear space junk out of the atmosphere.
Yeah, it was better than Space Junk 3, where we're gonna put all that junk.
Yeah.
You know,
Oh,
It's a
man.
polite way of saying that guy is an atmosphere garbage man.
Yeah, pretty much.
yeah, that's his profession title.
You guys hear about the other Space Jam sequels they were thinking of? Like,
No, that shouldn't.
Space
no.
Jelly?
no, it was like they were
Space Marmalade.
they wanted
Space
to try
Marmalade.
different sports, so it would be
Wow.
like I don't
Space
know.
spreads.
Like these aren't the real names that they came up with, but like like bunt jam or something for a baseball one because they bunt
Oh,
Nice.
and they kept like messing around with that.
Birdie
there was, like-
Jam with Tiger Woods.
Yeah,
Space
there's so
bunt.
many of them.
like,
But
watch your
exactly,
mouth.
that's
Space Spike.
the
Mm.
one they were changing was space.
Yeah.
Jam was the basketball term.
Yeah,
like,
it's like
come on and
like-
jam, right?
yeah, you don't change.
The space part and keep.
I'd
the
rather see
basketball.
that golden retriever play sports again than have another Space Jam.
Oh, air jam.
Air Bud.
Air
Let's
Bud.
go.
You know, if
But
you think
Jam.
about it, Space
Oh,
Jam
they can have it all
2,
in the butthole.
Space Jam 2 doesn't have space. This
Yeah,
is
so I
an
guess they're like-
intergalactic problem anymore. What the fuck?
Yeah, they're like, we can't do space because we
Isn't
don't
it like
care
shitty
about that.
AI
It's
something?
atmosphere.
Elon already took that
Jam.
over.
Oh, Cyberspace
Cyberspace
Jam. Why didn't they just call it Cyberspace Jam?
Would have been awesome,
Would have
right?
been way better.
No, it
Fine.
wouldn't have been awesome.
Well, no,
Let's
it's
be
like
honest.
it's
No,
shit
I
out of
better
their way,
name.
but the name is better.
Better name.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Cyberspace
Don
Jam
Cheadle.
also sounds like an anime character, so it's just
does a little bit. Cowboy Bebop meets.
No,
Cyberspace
it was
Jam.
another one of the. It was another one of those like Saban properties.
Yeah.
Gotta make it awkward. Get Don Cheadle and Cuba Gooding Jr. in the same room.
And Ron, not Ron Howard. Terrence Howard.
Terrence Howard.
Terrence Howard.
Cuba Gooding
They're all
Jr.
the
is just
same
like,
person.
Why am I here?
they all got credit for every movie they all did.
So there's a separate room with Elijah Wood and Daniel Radcliffe in?
Yeah.
Oh man.
No, that's a conspiracy. They're the same person.
No, those are the Olsen twins. It's the same person, just moving back and forth really fast.
It's true.
It's
That's
just
what you come here
vision.
for. The truth.
Seth Green did a really good joke about the third Olsen twin, and how he's like, I didn't know that there was one, and he understands why there wasn't one. They're like, they didn't know about the third one for so long. It's like, oh, because it's the best one. They don't want to ruin it. And I was like, wow, that's
Secret twin. But she's not, though, right?
No, she's not twin.
no, she's not, but she is the best one.
She's,
Yeah.
she's the only one that can act.
Yeah.
That's what we just said the same thing.
Yeah.
Oh,
Did we lose somebody there?
Yeah.
yeah. Jardine said, "Fuck you."
Hey!
Hey.
There he is.
I set my plate
Broke his
down and hit the
internet.
back button on my mouse.
I'll do it. I'll do it.
I thought it was the
Okay.
Olsen twins cutting off your internet. They're like, fuck
Right?
this shit.
Yeah.
Okay, I
Stop the
take it back.
slander.
They're okay. They got the wrong Malcolm.
That's not what the Olsen twins do. Heath Ledger. R.I.P.
I don't know about that story, but we're gonna pretend it didn't get mentioned.
Yep.
All right, you guys are back in hell. I'm just kidding. You're in
The Shining.
We never
Snowhill Manor. You never left. You, Jack, Guy. Was there anyone with you, or are the other three together?
The other three were together. We were just starting at 13 and making our way up.
Yes.
Making
So
our way up.
You were ushered, to door 13. And kind of as you were passing it, you noticed a cursive N was written under the number 13 on the door. Beyond you, you can see, again, darkness, sconces, and you assume that each of those sconces is near ascending doors on this pathway. What do you do?
I make notes of the N13.
Mm-hmm.
It's a letter where we.
Yeah.
Can we just keep going?
Curious. Yeah. Move forward. I just want to see if there's a number, or rather a letter, underneath 14.
And as you go forward down the hallway, you're at 14, and you do see a letter N under that one too. It's almost like an engraving. It's not colored. It's just like a cursive indent in the wall. It's like very elegant and it looks kind of nice.
I mean, we can knock on a door and ask what the N means, but I don't know who we're going to get on the other side.
We haven't really truly received a straight answer since we walked in the door.
Well, I mean, the guests are not crazy. They're just sick. Some of them are mentally unstable, but most of them are just... That's what a hospice is. It's for the sick.
Let's keep going. For now. I mean, we can knock on the door eventually.
Listen,
I
you're
just wanna
half
see.
boss, so...
Okay.
Is
Yeah.
there something wrong?
No, said nothing. It's cool. Cool beans.
Tight, no doubt.
Yeah,
So do you guys continue forward, or what do you do?
we're gonna continue
Yeah,
forward.
we just make note that I just want to see if the N stop at any of the numbers
Yeah, same.
at any point. That's about it.
You see the N on 15, and then 16, and then you 17, and then 18. And then as you're kind of crossing over to 19, you start to see what seems like a couple silhouettes at the potentially what would you assume would be the next crossway where these doors would split off in either direction.
Okay. I was gonna say read a bad situation, but
Hello?
And the rest of you hear Jack shout out, "Hello."
It's just them, I think.
Oh. I was wondering where y'all went.
Yeah, we don't really know where we went either, but we found our way back, so...
Hi, guys.
Everything okay?
Well, we went into the dark.
Oh, who were you
We
talking
saw-
to? I saw you guys were talking to someone.
Henrik? What was his name? Henrik? That sounds right.
yes, yeah.
We got to the dark hallway. We got to room 53. Then we turned to go back, and then it was the end of the hallway, even though we were
53?
walking towards you, and it said O2. And Henrik was in there.
Interesting.
And then he let us out right in between where 12 and 13 was for the most part, right?
Yes.
Sounds right.
So something to do with being in the dark here changes something?
I don't know, but the dark apparently is meant to just keep the guests away from it, and the lit rooms are supposed to be where the guests are.
Interesting. I would like to do a thing.
Do a
Please
thing.
do.
I want to.
I would like to help
Roll,
with that
do a
thing.
I want
I don't
to investigate a mystery.
Try it.
Let's fucking
Well-
try it, dog. Watch this.
I dare you, bro.
13.
Oh,
He
that's
did
a pretty
the
high
dare.
number.
He
What do you
dared
get-
it.
What do you get
He
with
dared
that?
it.
I dared. So, I have a few questions.
Yeah.
First, I'd like to know what is being concealed here.
You're investigating, right? Not reading
Yes.
a bad situation. Okay.
Correct. Yeah. Yeah. Like more like if like you mean to target something, I want to target the darkness and the portals or whatever it
Yeah.
is. Like whatever. I don't know.
Yeah. So right now you are at the end of the 13 to 19 hallway, as far as you can tell.
Yep.
On your right now, there is a lit hall. On the left is the dark hall.
Mhm.
If you're inspecting the left side, you get the feeling that that would be O3 from the pattern you've seen so far,
Okay.
possibly another orderly's quarter.
Yeah.
But you did overhear Henrik saying that he works O2 and sometimes they get more doors than others.
Right.
So likely 6 doors away wouldn't be another orderly room, but it would be the darkness.
Okay.
People said they saw things in the darkness, right?
Yep.
So maybe we just avoid the thing that people are afraid of right now. Try to get to 98.
So I'm gonna hold one, but I do want to ask my free question, which is, what magic was done here in regards to darkness? Or like, if I need to go up to the darkness, I'll go up to the darkness, like at the cusp of it, and not light it up.
Yeah.
And just try to like use my magic senses.
Yeah, you get the impression that this darkness, it doesn't feel like magic necessarily, but it does feel slightly otherworldly. Like as you kind of like move into it, you notice that like it's kind of a refreshing cool that you never really noticed when you first got in here. When you first passed through this hallway, it felt a little stuffy, a little stifled. It was really quiet, you know?
Yeah.
And the first time you guys were moving through the darkness, you hadn't really adjusted to it enough to notice. But now you're like, I can feel the darkness. You're like, it is genuinely colder to the
palpable.
touch. Yeah. And it's not frighteningly so. You could forget about it, but.
Okay.
So.
All right. I have one more question, but I'll hold it for now.
Sure.
Technically.
Yeah. Oh, also, Whitney, I forget her last name. I didn't write it down, but she was the one who saw Henry. She would know what his last name is as well, as she would have been the last person to see him.
Would that
sorry,
be?
Guy, I realize you
assume,
should probably be saying all this. I'm sorry.
I would assume that she would be located like in his corridor.
Yeah, 08 or 09.
Okay. Just so you know, this darkness, there is something to it. It's not magic. At least it doesn't give off any magical vibes that like I've ever felt or seen. It doesn't feel magical. It feels different for sure, and like, you know, you can touch it and it's like you can feel the darkness in some way. But
that simply is.
Yeah, but I think we should try to steer clear of it, at least for now, if we can.
Yeah, I can tell
still get to 98.
You did not have a good it wasn't an entirely positive experience. We
Yeah.
did find help and we did get good information, but it came at the cost of thinking that I was likely never going to leave here again because I turned around and there was the end of a hallway that wasn't there before.
Gotcha. That's understandable. All right, well, I guess let's hurry over to the room and see if we can find that orderly Whitney, I suppose.
You got it, boss.
All right. I lead the way.
And he's just like, what?
Yeah, I follow closely behind Chance, his new right-hand man. Team elevated.
So the 5 of you are together again.
Hey guys, Ellsworth, Fox.
Hi, Jack.
You make your way to 19. You bend the corner. You see 20 to 26. You turn the corner on the left hand, and you keep following the consecutive numbers. This time,
Were there any letters in between?
Yeah, investigate a mystery for me.
Sure. That's plus sharp.
Yeah, if anything, it's more of a plus sharp roll because we're not going to use the questions as much because we know it's what's concealed.
I'm looking at the wrong thing. There we go. Plus sharp. That is an 8.
Yeah, so as you kind of move over towards the doorways, you press your fingers across it, and you do feel like some engraving, and you can feel like a cursive loop, but you honestly can't tell what that letter would be. It's almost like it's faded out or was filled in.
Could I reasonably guess it might be the next letter? Like O?
You honestly can't tell at all. It's just like it's like a line that curls up into a loop and stops. There's like it fades out into smoothness. Like someone was starting to engrave and stopped.
Okay, there are letters underneath these doors. The ones here seem to be faded, but just keep an eye out. The N 13 through 18 or 13 through 19 had N.
13 through 19, yeah. All had
So-
the end.
And I think these are O, but they're too faded. I can't tell. But just keep an eye out for it and see if you notice anything.
All right. Thanks for the heads up, Mr. Hall.
No worries.
And then you guys make your way down the 30s, and the 40s, and the 50s, 60s, 70s, 80s, and the 90s. As you make your way down into the 90s, you find the door labeled number 98.
Is this
I
one of a
will-
letter?
If you look closely, you can kind of see like the beginnings of the scratchings of a letter, but nothing definite.
It's Z.
Well,
Is my guess. I don't know why it would start it.
Is the door unlocked?
Yeah, I'm gonna open the door.
Yeah.
Lock it.
Yeah, the door is unlocked.
Started L. I guess this is one whole wing. I'm just thinking it might have started at L. Sorry, I'm still stuck on those letters and numbers. My bad.
Yeah, so the door swings open, and inside, just give him a second. Even before you walk in, who was opening the door again?
I did.
Just so I kind of know your positioning. As you open the door, you kind of see in front of you, like all the doors would indicate, a fairly large room with doors to the side. So it seems like each could have its own bathroom, a bedroom, and a little bit of like a little den and a reading area. Like these rooms are expansive, like little apartments. You see in front of you that den area and a nice little chair in the corner with a table and a book. It's all very dim, it's carpeted, it's soft and quiet. And that's all you can see from the hallway.
Flashlight.
Light switch.
That's what I was going to use the flashlight for, but
So Ellsworth, as you reach your hand into the doorway and try and turn it on, you feel a very slight resistance as you're passing through that doorway. And then flick a little light switch, and the lamp at the other end of the room very dimly lights up the room, but enough that you see around. And if you guys are going into the room, you can explore.
I'm going in, for sure.
yeah. Behind Chance.
So as Chance, Jack, and I assume Guy then follow suit into the room, Chance, you notice that cool feeling again, and Jack and Guy, you notice it as well. Like it's just like feels ever so slightly like someone draped a cold blanket on you that was just a touch too damp, and it's just
It
an
sounded good at
uncomfortableness.
first.
There's that feeling again. Can I use one of my held questions?
Yeah.
What happened here? It's my last question.
You can see that there is like a business card almost on the bed.
Okay.
And it just says like in nice like cursive writing, a condolences for like all intents and purposes. It just says it almost looks unfortunately kind of manufactured, like something from the estate that they would leave in a room like this to like give respects to someone who had passed, and also maybe as a marker to others that this room probably for respect shouldn't be used for some amount of time.
Okay.
And it just says to Harry,
Harry.
to Harry, we hardly knew you. You came, you left. And
Sorry,
it's just like
wasn't his
this.
name Henry?
Yeah.
Yes.
That's part of the hardly knew you.
Oh, okay.
Words of plea.
Um,
And it's not signed by anybody?
No, it just says like on the back, it's like Snowhill Manor with like,
Oh, okay.
the Alder Light Estates. little
I'm going to
text.
grab that card.
Okay.
We need
And,
to.
and looking at it, you can tell that that part on the front is written in like a normal black pen, but it is like, you can tell it's a little bit canned.
Fill in the blank.
Yeah.
Okay.
I have a weird suggestion. If there's something else in the room, maybe one of us can spend maybe 10-15 minutes inside the room, see if something comes out and says hello.
Are Frederick and I even able to go in the room?
Yeah, so you guys are able to go in. You do feel like the air just feels thicker to you, like almost like wading through water, but not as intense by any means. And
We should probably talk to Whitney as well. I don't know how much information she'll have now that I think she wrote this card and called him Harry. But we'll see.
and just so you know, you're in the main den entrance. There is a door for a bedroom and a bathroom, and there's more you could look at in here to learn more as well.
I'm gonna go check out the bedroom. I'll kind of turn and be like, if some of y'all or all y'all or whatever want to go try to find Whitney, I'm gonna poke around here a little bit and see what else I can find, or stick around. I'm not trying to get rid of you or nothing. I'm just letting you know what I'm doing.
I'm just gonna stand in the doorway of the bedroom because I don't trust doors in this fucking place.
That's fair.
Just
Yes.
remain on the threshold.
Yeah. Chance is heading to the bedroom. What are you guys all doing?
I'll take a look at the washroom for the sake of completion.
Okay. And Ellsworth and Fred, are you guys doing anything in here?
Well, let's go talk to Whitney.
Sure.
I mean, these guys
Here.
got this room. It's not
Head
that
on
big.
over.
Take
and bring
this
her
card
over.
and I throw the card to Ellsworth. See if she drums up anything weird because the name is wrong. It could just be that they didn't know him very well, but it might be something more. We won't know until we ask.
do the mental thing too.
Yeah,
brainwash
manipulate
or
her
whatever.
brain by moving her blood around in her mind and making her.
Is that how you do it?
That's what I imagined, at least.
Oh,
I don't
okay.
know.
Are we just
Not really.
now condoning outright manipulation?
I do it with magic, so yeah.
I mean, I do it as best I can, but I'm not good at lying to people.
Instead of
Fair.
thinking of it as manipulation, we're investigating.
I'm good with that.
Sure, he's investigating someone's brain.
It's
By moving the
easier to
blood in
find
their
the
mind.
truth if they stop lying to you.
I'm going to go investigate my life choices in the washroom. Excuse me.
Oh, turn the fan on.
Yeah, maybe light a match or something.
I courtesy flush. I'm not a monster.
Attaboy.
Okay, we're gonna go
Okay.
find
So
Whitney.
Ellsworth and Fred, as you kind of make your way to the doorway, you feel like almost as if someone was ushering you out of the door, and you feel the air pressure moving you out of the room, and with it, the door closes, and you are in the hallway.
This place is super fucking haunted.
It feels like that, yes. It's a little strange that it's only happening in room 98. You'd think that it would move around the hospital, but it doesn't feel
This
that
is the
way.
first room that we've been to.
Right, but you don't think that it would be kind of watching new people? Because if Henry or Harry was the last person kind of in here, it must have followed him to the room. How would it know? Anyway, it's just a guess. Maybe 98 is just the haunted room in this whole building. Who knows?
Maybe. Then let's go get the orderly.
Yeah.
So as you guys make your way down the hallway, we'll cut back into the room, and we see Chance, you opening the bedroom door, and it does feel a pinch colder than it did before. Jack, as you're making your way to that doorway, you notice behind you Ellsworth and Frederick walking out into the hallway, and then a full half second later, that door moves from a complete stop to swinging closed.
Yeah, this place is definitely fucking haunted.
Oh, absolutely.
Definitely fucking. I apologize for swearing at you. Should I apologize? I don't know if that.
I
was
don't.
the right
I don't really know the courtesy protocol when it comes to spirits.
We should have asked the vampires before they left. They probably know.
But you're probably right. They're all the same, aren't they?
No,
Vampires,
but
ghosts, werewolves.
he's been alive much longer than I have, so I figured he might know.
Do we know how old he is?
He said he was hundreds. I don't know how many hundreds, or I don't remember.
He might
Maybe
even
400
know
or
if
something
this
like
is
that.
being haunted by a ghost. He might know the person personally when they were alive.
I mean, he died.
They all know each other, don't
yesterday, so. Oh no, you're talking about the haunted person, not the person who died.
they? Yeah, the haunted person.
I mean, yeah, that's a total possibility, I suppose. Why don't you check the bedroom while I hold the door open, because I literally just saw the door close on its own.
Sure thing. Hold this door open and maybe make sure that Guy doesn't fucking let his door close.
Hey, Guy,
Yes.
maybe like grab a chair and prop that door open. Make sure nothing close. I just saw the door close, the one that we came in, on its own. It was definitely a ghost.
Okay. You saw this apparition?
I didn't see the apparition, but I did see a door that was not moved and closed with no wind.
Okay. Yep. All right. That tracks, actually.
Cool.
All right.
So Guy, you wanted to investigate the bathroom.
I did.
You try for the doorknob, and it opens. Obviously, doorknob's very rarely unlocked for the bathroom unless someone's in there, which would be terrifying.
Oh, they were just rushing to the bathroom to get in. That's why the door closed so quickly.
Yeah.
And inside, it is completely black.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
Whitney's gonna pop
Well,
up. Hello.
I will attempt to turn on the light. Do the mime for the switch.
Yeah, and as you
Music.
feel for the light switch, you feel it's already in the up position.
Jack, may I borrow
Yeah.
your light?
Yeah,
Toss.
I toss it to him.
Can you make a plus cool check for me?
I knew you were gonna do it. I knew you were gonna do it. Damn it!
I
Come
for
on.
half a second believed that you would let me get away with it.
Am I rolling plus cool, or is
12.
he rolling plus cool?
He is to catch it.
Okay,
got
cool,
12.
cool. I'm really glad I did not roll well.
So I catch it and I roll it all on my fingers like a coin. And then,
Jack's like,
yeah.
"Damn."
shine it into the room.
So as you shine it into the room, kind of like peer across it, and on the right you see, shower curtain closed, toilet closed, obviously. You shine in front of you. There's a sink and a medicine cabinet, and the mirror is kind of glinting back at you as you pass over. And in the left, you kind of see what looks like maybe a linen closet, kind of a little bit behind the doorway. You know that you would have to get into the bathroom and move the doorway enough that you could go to the linen closet if you wanted to check that side. You wouldn't have to completely close the door, but it is bisecting you away because of the sink in front of you.
Mm-hmm. Before I step fully into the washroom, is there perhaps a waste bin or a chair or anything like that I could prop in the doorway?
There's a waste bin between the sink and toilet right in front of you.
Yeah.
Like 4 feet away, so you can definitely 1 foot in the doorway.
I mean, that is
grab over
100%
there.
what I'm going to do.
Yeah.
Yep.
Okay.
Oh, proper. And
How do you search this room?
well, I guess I'll investigate my mystery.
Yeah.
That's a 10.
Yeah. What are you doing?
I don't know what's being concealed here. As I'm taking a look through with the light, checking the linen closet.
As you start to kind of look over from the sink area and move the door closed a little bit, you see behind the door that there is a shirt hanging on the back of it. Looks like a men's dress shirt.
Mhm.
And it's just kind of like crumpled a little bit as it's hanging on the back of it.
Sure. Yeah. So I'll actually I'll take a look at the shirt and I'll like sort of check the tag, see if anybody's written their name on it. You know, I assume. What is the make of the shirt? Like, is it a like a well-tailored shirt, or is it a little more ratty?
You would say it's seen its years, but it was nice when it was made. Like it's been worn in, it's comfortable. It's like it's pale with a nice stripe through it. But it's been worn.
Okay. Yeah. All right. And yeah, just sort of look to see if there's any identifying features to the shirt.
Yeah, as you look it over, you notice that there is at the collar where a tag should be on the right side a dried few specks of blood.
Oh.
Okay. I'm going to take the shirt back out into the main room.
Okay. And as you do that, you feel this lightly gust feeling from behind you, and the bathroom door slowly edges closed. And even looking back at the corner of your eye, kind of like as you feel that, you see the waste bin round its way back into the bathroom as the door shuts.
Guys,
Trying what?
let me out. Door. And so I'm gonna like try and like
Wait to
I don't know, like can I go with maybe act under pressure to try and like make it to the door on time?
Yeah, like kind of like as you see it closing and the waste bin rolling out of the way.
Yeah. That will be a 12.
Hey.
Okay, so yeah, you like, I'm assuming just leap forward, get your fingers in there.
Yeah, just pull it open.
And you don't feel the doors budging. It's not closing anymore, but it's not opening either.
Okay.
You've kind of locked it from closing all the way.
So I'll
and
call
you
out
start
of the
to
room.
hear a crinkling at the shower curtain to your side.
Oh my
I
god.
actually have goosebumps.
Yeah, I got really scared. Oh my god.
That's like my worst nightmare.
Yeah, that is. You know what's funny? A couple weeks ago when Jardine was in town, Aaron spoke about being terrified of things in the bathroom. So
Yeah.
he's just turning his nightmares on us.
That's all this is.
I have a rule that the
Group therapy session.
That the shower curtain remains open.
Yeah.
Unless I'm in the shower.
Yeah.
I
That
have.
doesn't dry right, guys. You gotta have it closed to dry properly. Jesus.
Okay,
Yeah,
so
it'll get
for, like,
moldy
for-
if you don't do
for
that.
15 minutes after I'm done the shower. That's fine.
Yeah.
But after that,
Next time I'm in there, it's
that's
open.
ghost problems. You know. I've got stories that I'll share later. Yeah. So, shout out, like, guys, presents, shower, help. Like,
Chance, you gotta leave the bedroom. I can't leave this door.
All right.
Yep.
You
Do
guys
you
tell
leave
me
the-
everything you're doing now.
yeah, act under pressure, boys.
Just
I'll
Just
go
do
to
what
the
you're doing.
doorway. I'll go to the doorway.
Just keep in mind if you decide to leave this door and go back inside and it closes and we never see you again.
That's
I'll
all
grab
me.
it.
I understand.
I already have one regret that was confirmed today, and I sprint towards the bathroom door and I pull out my axe.
yeah, you like you guys act in real time here. Just
Yeah.
Yeah, I
Like,
just
what
pull
I'm
out my
try
axe.
and do.
Is it the door? Does it open inward or outward? I don't
It
remember.
opens inward.
Yeah.
So his fingers, at least for one hand, you could still have a hand free if you like, holding that flashlight. are collapsed inside. The door is no longer shutting, and you can see he's trying to strain it open, and it's not moving.
I'm just gonna slam my shoulder into the door.
It doesn't budge at all.
Fuck.
I don't like
Chance,
that.
do I have permission as the co-boss to cut this door down?
Oh, absolutely.
I swing at the door.
I am flashing the light
SOS.
at the shower curtain. Oh,
Help me!
Okay.
God.
me!
So Guy, as you raise that light up towards the shower curtain, you see it just kind of flow back into place as if something had let go of it at that moment.
Worst.
And Jack, can you roll plus weird for me?
I'm not good at that.
I don't think I've ever actually had a game give me goosebumps that bad. It's the worst.
This is my nightmare.
Okay. I rolled an 11 minus 1. 10.
Okay. That's great. That means you're not frozen in fear. As you lift the axe over your head and looking into the gap of the door, you see a face looking back at you 3 feet higher than where Guise could possibly be. And it darts back as you see him raise the flashlight up.
That's some PT shit. There's something in there,
Fetus in the sink.
and I just swing at the door.
Okay. And did you do an attack roll?
I haven't yet, but I assume I rolled
Yeah, kick
toughness.
some ass. Yeah. Or toughness.
Yeah, same thing.
And if Chance, if you've got anything you want to do here.
Yeah, I'm gonna follow up. Did I see the face or no? I was kind of behind him, but I don't know if I saw it at the same time.
Probably not.
Okay.
But you did see him react oddly to something.
Okay.
Yeah, you saw him almost drop the axe in fear.
Okay, then I'm gonna use magic.
Okay.
I guess this is gonna have more of an ice theme to it, but I'm going to attempt to where is it? Banish a spirit from a place, which in this case is going to be the bathroom.
Okay. Yeah, you rolled that for me.
I rolled a 10.
12.
A 12. Okay.
Yeah.
So Jack, as you rolled, so what did you roll?
10.
So you raise that axe up. And Chance, what does this look like as you try and make this penetrate?
So everything that's gone well with things like undead and whatnot and ghosts, that's all usually ice based. So this is going to be kind of icy. So what I kind of see myself doing is if he's going to be swinging up and over, I'm going to kind of get low and I'm going to kind of spread my hands across the ground and throw my hands forward. I'm gonna be on the ground basically and throw my hands forward, and then just you just see a quick flash of ice go under the door, and then depending on how well it works, just go up the walls and almost make this thin ice layer inside that has these different arcane glyphs and stuff throughout it.
Okay. Yeah,
I hit a
and
door.
I would say maybe even you get this sense that this ice, as you smell the ocean as you make this happen, and you smell like a storm almost, and you can feel it kind of coating the room.
Yeah.
And Jack, as you kind of see this wave of ice come out from underneath you, and you go to strike the door, it starts to move away as Guy is pulling with his strength, and you just chip into it above the door handle, and it swings open with incredible strength.
Jesus.
And you see the door just break past you as ice shoots under you somehow.
Got it. Sorry.
Are you all
I
right?
immediately put my axe away, just in case anyone comes into the room.
I kind of just rub my hands a little bit, warm them up a bit, and be like, I didn't think that was going to work. All right.
Good job. I put
Uh,
a big gold hole in the door. Chipping
Honestly,
it.
it had it coming.
Thank you, Jonathan.
Maybe we don't separate anymore.
Agreed.
To the
I
bedroom?
didn't see anything other than some motion. But I did find this shirt, and there appears to be some blood.
Oh, you didn't see the big thing that was way taller than you in there?
The what?
Oh, there was something 3 feet taller than Guy. It had its eye peeking out. You didn't see.
Oh,
Humanoid?
that's terrifying. I don't like that.
I fucking hate this job.
I would like to.
Can't too old for this shit.
I want to read a bad situation.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, I would say before you make that roll, you almost get a shiver down your spine and be like, Okay.
Fuckers in here.
Something's not right.
Yeah.
And for
Hold
the
that.
moment, we're going to cut away to Fred and
Okay.
Ellsworth. And you hear Fred saying the same thing as you guys are walking down a long, dark hallway. Like, something is not right here. You guys come to a cut in the road where you know would be described as a dark cross, or a dark path and a light path. And if you're looking for Whitney, probably in one of these dark paths.
Okay.
Hey, Ellsworth,
Well.
you go first. Show me how it's done.
You know what? You go first.
Damn.
If a
He
ghost
outplayed you.
attacks me, if a ghost attacks me, I'm not going to be real happy. Okay, I'm going to
You're
go
already
first.
dead.
You know what? That surprisingly makes me feel better. Yes, it does, actually. I'm going to go with confidence. Nothing can hurt me. Or
Okay.
kill me, I should say.
So you walk alone into the dark?
No, I follow him. I'm right beside him.
Okay.
It's just a stupid shit of telling me to go first.
Oh, okay.
No, fuck you.
So as you're walking, you notice you take about 13 steps and you feel that force that you felt when you first got to the doorway and again at the room. You feel the air get thick and it's harder to walk. And you find you can't step forward anymore. But there's nothing in front of you.
Okay. You... Els, you did say that we don't need permission. So then why...
Shouldn't normally.
Why are we stuck? I mean... Do you think it's a ghost? I wanna like, do a punch. To see if I
Can we
feel-
like feel like the mind wall sort of deal?
It
Yeah.
feels like it's just like a tensor band, and the more you push, the harder it is to like push in that direction. And then as soon as your muscles release, like just swoop right back.
Okay.
Well,
Okay.
whatever is in this building doesn't want us to go this way.
Yeah. But it does feel like we should go this way.
And it's
Like-
this moment where you kind of feel an air rush past you. It hits you in the face, and you can see your hair move, and you feel your shirt rustle a bit, and the wind just moves behind you slowly.
Like it's moving past me like this.
Yeah.
Okay.
Do we
Now-
still feel that barrier in front of us?
Yeah, it feels about the same as before.
Okay.
All right.
I'm gonna turn around. Can I see anything? Can I smell anything? Kind of in
You
the
can
air?
see like 40 feet in that direction, like sconces on the wall, like you would expect, but that's about it. They barely light anything up at this distance.
Okay.
Is there a door nearby?
Nothing you can see.
All right.
Well, let's try another hallway.
We should
Jack.
head back, probably.
That was my second idea, but yeah, we can go back.
As you walk back out into that crossway, you see that the hall on the left, where you had just come from, is also dark.
Okay.
In front of you is a row of numbered houses going beyond the room of 98. But you know where you had just come from is now dark.
Okay. Can I read a bad situation?
Probably should. Yeah.
Oh no.
Oh no.
Can I?
Well,
help
I don't.
him?
Doesn't matter.
You can
Oh.
5 or
You got
4.
one of them lucks. You got
Four.
one of them lucks.
It's true. All have 1 point of luck. Not that this is a high intensity situation or anything.
No. It's a 4.
Okay, so 4.
It's a
This is standard for Ellsworth.
Yeah.
Completely oblivious to shit.
Yeah, no, you get a feeling that like that darkness it's fine. Like that's definitely where you came from. You can see the numbers are still increasing down this hallway. And so lights going out isn't the craziest thing that's ever happened. That's the only way you can say would be back.
So What is the last door that we can see? Like, what number is it?
So this hallway would have been 97 to 102, so you can see 103, and you know that 107 back to 102 back to 98. That hallway would be in the darkness now.
Okay.
So 103 is the one you can see.
All right, well, let's
Well, if
go
we feel
back.
I was going to say, if we feel along the wall in the doors, we'll get to 98. Unless, of course, it stops us.
Yeah, well, I do always have the salt. I take it out from behind me. There's a big old tube of salt.
You
what
feel
is
like
this?
a large gust of wind move from behind you, pushing you forward in the dark when you do that.
You son of a bitch! Don't make me use this.
Frederick, can you roll plus weird for me?
Of course I can. It's my best trait. 8.
You feel like 5 sharp points at the back of your neck.
Ah, what the fuck was that?
And as you
Okay,
reach back
sure.
for it, you feel like you're brushing a hand away that evaporates as you touch it.
I immediately draw a circle of salt around us.
Okay. And as you do that, you actually, like, as you pour it, it's salt. And then as soon as you complete that circle, you see, like, this misting, like, cylinder around you that's, like a vague shape of mist. And you can feel, like, that hard edge that you normally feel. You know you could push through it with strength for sure, but you can tell that the salt is doing its work. But through it, you can see something that was not there a second ago. And you can see like a shivering figure with a sharp hand moving away from behind of Fred.
All right,
Speaking
well,
of Fred,
Yeah.
are you okay?
I feel fine. It kind of hurts a little. But back up though. The salt thing actually works? I thought that was just like something my grandma used to tell me.
No, ghosts, salt. Do you think I was just bringing like seasoning along?
Yes, because the rats are disgusting. Yes. I think
You have so much to learn. Jesus. How did you guys survive all the previous investigation stuff you did?
I mean,
Was
not
it just blind luck?
Yes, pretty much. Yeah, I would say so. Except Jack did this weird thing where he ran into this monster and he didn't get hurt, and now he does it all the time. I don't know. Yeah, it's been.
I'm the
it's-
best.
This town is a little fucked up.
And as you say that, you hear a click, similar to a clock ticking, and you catch some motion in the distance, and you notice the hallway that was lit before, the furthest sconce blinks out, and then you hear another tick, and you swear you see right as the light comes out, 2 feet floating lifelessly above the ground as the light goes out. And you hear a second later tick, and you see the same thing. This time you can see up to the knee, and there's a dress floating in the air as the light goes out. And each of these sconces are ticking off as a figure comes towards you.
Miss, is there anything we can help you with?
You're gonna try to fucking talk to it? Oh my god.
We're all a little monstrous. I'm using Dark Negotiator to, converse with a monster.
As you say that, the last light ticks out, and you are in utter blackness, and you don't hear anything else. Back inside the room, Chance, you said this doesn't feel like a great time. This
reading a bad situation.
reading a bad situation.
What do I need for this? I need good, I think. Okay, good. This is sharp. Yeah. Oh fuck, is that enough? 7. Yes. Okay, good. I got a 7. That's perfect for me. Okay, so I don't even care about the other part. Well, I guess I kind of care about the other part. The main thing that I'm doing, sorry, I'm going to close to the microphone just in case, is... Okay, so the first thing is... What's most vulnerable to me? I want to know that first.
The fleshy bits.
At the moment, you can't actually detect anything. Like, you had banished whatever was in this room.
It's not even just out of the bathroom; it's out of the room. Oh, right, because I felt it go
Yeah.
past me, right?
Yeah. And
Okay.
so, like, you can tell that in this room, like, it feels empty to you. Like, you've got Jack and Guy, but aside from that, you don't even sense a threat.
Okay. Well, because I rolled a 7 or more, I got to open my third eye, so now I can see invisible shit.
Okay.
So if I felt it go behind me, I'm gonna poke my head out.
Yeah. So the doors didn't open or close or anything. You just felt
Okay.
it go away.
Okay,
Go.
well, I guess I'll check like the bedroom and stuff first. Like I'll kind of look around in here,
Mm-hmm.
and if I don't see anything, I'll try to step out and just like I don't want to leave the room because I don't want. Oh, actually, can I even open the door?
To the bedroom, it's still open. The whole room door, you can
The
try.
whole room door, yeah, yeah. If I'll check the bedroom, if I don't see anything invisible in the bedroom, then yeah, I'll go see if I'm able to open the door and look outside the room.
Yeah, in the bedroom, you see like very light dots that kind of floating over the bed,
Okay, then I'm not leaving the room
and
yet.
slightly morbidly where someone would have slept maybe some time
Like
ago.
I see like an outline.
Kind of. It's more just a few little motes of dust that are obviously not just motes of dust.
Yeah.
You can, in a sense, almost feel like it's death. Like this is where maybe a body was.
The absence of life.
Yeah. Well, I can tell where Henry died. It's definitely in the bed here. I can. I'm using more of the magical stuff, but I can kind of see where it happened. But I don't see. I should be able to see the thing if it was here. Whatever you said, it was like 3 feet or it was taller than Guy there. I don't see it in here, so. But I also don't see anything else that's useful. Maybe we should check on the others.
I was thinking if it's not here, it's probably with them because
Yeah. All right.
Well, here's the thing. We have confirmed that this place is haunted.
Yes.
We can surmise that this apparition is what has taken or killed most of these people.
Yes.
Particularly Mr. Henry, no last name. If there's one spirit, well, like begets like, you know how it is. And in all likelihood, we are dealing with a large-scale haunting within this building.
Is that likely? I'll be honest. I'm more of the magic time travel flesh monster expertise.
yeah, and I have an axe.
Yeah.
You are good at asking questions. Yeah, like
That's why
I don't
you're in
know.
a partnership now.
Can I roll? I guess like plus sharp just to like confirm my suspicions or like the. I suppose.
Yeah.
Going on past experience, which would be a 6.
Nailed
Yeah,
it.
Nice.
You don't remember anything.
Yeah, my brain stopped working.
All right. Well. So what do you propose we do then?
I mean, usually when a place is haunted, and to the
Burn
point
it to the
where
ground.
they are able to, yes, that's
Oh
exactly
wait,
it.
actually, there's people here. We can't do that.
Well, not with them in it, likely. The only other way that I know of is to find the original bodies of these spirits and burn them.
Cool. But
Salt
our friends
them,
could be in
burn
danger
them.
now, so I'm gonna walk
Yes.
to the door and see if I can open it.
My
At
point
least
being
slowly.
is that we now know the source of this, and now we have to let our
What's the source?
employer ghosts.
We saw one dark creature with an eye. We could assume that there is at least one dark ghost.
Yes.
at the moment, based on facts and what we've seen, what
That
I've
is
seen. I
correct.
guess. Is that door open, Keeper?
Yeah, so when you guys touch the doorknob, you notice it's cold, but it's not locked. You can open it.
I open the door. Sort of peek my head down into the hallway where I think they would have gone towards the.
I'll follow right behind him and see what I see.
Do you
Yeah,
see
so-
what I see?
Yeah, what you both see is you see one door on your right, and the rest of the doors going on the left, going down the exactly numbered hallways as you would expect. You can see a little bit down where you would have turned, and some of the light coming from that area. In the very far distance, though, you can't see beyond any of the turns that happen seemingly every 6 doors. But then you notice that the furthest sconce is very slowly fading out.
That's not good, right? Light is something good here.
Seems like it. You got that flashlight? Gee. You get it back from him? All right.
He didn't even know I took it.
You're getting better at that.
Thank you.
And then the next one starts to fade out. And you can
Can
feel
I-
the darkness kind of closing in.
Do
All
I
right,
see
well-
anything different?
Not at the moment.
Not even with the
Fox,
eye.
young.
What a young fox at?
You don't hear anything?
Ah, shit.
Well, left or right? Towards the darkness or the fading darkness or away from it?
We stay out of the
Wait, where?
darkness.
Yeah, where were they going
But what
again?
if our friends are in the darkness?
You know they would have gone down the hallway that you're in to find the
Mhm.
orderly room at the corner, is what you would assume. So
And that's away from darkness.
they would be directly into the one that's blinking out in front of you.
Six,
But you know
six.
that's where they are.
No doubt, no doubt, no doubt. Well, they probably went through there.
Cool, let's go.
Yeah, we can't.
All right,
Can't
I'll
leave them
try
alone.
I'll try to generate some light as well.
Yeah. Flashlight, and then I'm gonna grab sort of
Oh.
gently grab or put my hand on Chance's coat and then sort of lean over to.
You should
Key.
also, by the way, Jack, you should take off that jacket and maybe pull out Teddy.
Oh yeah, sure, no problem.
You
want the
let me
jacket back?
see it for a second too, and then I'm gonna try to use magic to enchant Teddy.
Okay. Roll away.
Come on, the Ted stir.
2, 4, 6.
Can I help?
Can you help me enchant?
How could you reasonably help with that?
And no, it just he
believe
was
in
like
him.
trying to his magic. I imagine he was like carving lightning into the letters Teddy, and I'm like, no, you're doing it backwards. And then I flip it.
So
Obviously, that's how I help.
Yeah.
just a reminder, I lose control of the magic, and it never ends well when I get a 6 on use magic. So.
Yeah. So, Guy, as Jack is kind of grabbing onto Chance and grabbing onto you, so you guys don't potentially lose yourself in the darkness, you at the back of this daisy chain, you hear a door creaking open behind you. As you see Chance, like a flash of light bounces off Jack's axe.
Mhm.
As soon as it comes out, though, is when you start to hear a creaking behind you, and the axe in the air. And slowly, as you turn your head over your shoulder, you see the room 92 start to open up a little bit behind you. And then the sconce in front of you turns out. And you see the room that you were in continue to open as well, that door that you're beside. And then in front of you, as the sconces are slowly dimming, you see that door open as well.
So this is easily a worst nightmare for me. We should move.
Time to move, boys. We need to reunite with Young Fox and get out of here. So I've still got the shirt, and I've got the my holy knife, my blessed knife in the other hand. I'm like, let's move.
I got a flashlight and an axe.
All right.
And light.
Where are you going? There's a door that opened behind you, and the one in front of you is creaking open as well.
I follow Chance. He pointed in a direction. I don't know which way that was, but I will
Yeah.
follow
The
whichever.
direction
Yeah,
that we
So
surmised.
towards darkness.
Doors.
Basically.
So as you guys are scooching forward, you see that door, like the knob turn, and it starts to open very slowly. And then the
Lightning
sconces dim.
I
And then it
point my
just
light
shakes.
towards the door.
The door just begins to shake as you guys walk past.
Now, sorry, can you describe shaking? Do you mean like back and forth, up and down? Is it like
More back and
jostling?
forth than up and down, but a little bit of up and down.
So like, is it like somebody is like open closing it really quick?
Yeah.
The door's closed.
Okay.
Yeah.
I point my flashlight at the door.
Bad
You don't
choice.
see anything. Yeah. Beyond it, you see like it hit the floor, and it looks like white tile, like dirty white tile beyond the floor, but that's all you see. And the door is just shaking,
All right.
waiting for you to take a step.
I keep pushing Jack forward past it. Like we'll like get as far away from it as we can.
Yeah, like scooching
Like
up against
haunted
the opposite
house
wall.
style, yeah, like far away from the scary
Luigi's
thing.
Mansion sort of
Yeah.
wall slide.
Yeah.
Mario.
Okay. So as you guys are like moving away from it, Jack, you notice that the doorknob itself is following you. Like it's turning on the door, facing you, whichever direction you're going. And as you guys kept pressing on, you just see that door like rattling angrily.
My mom
That's
said
it.
I should have just been a doctor. I should have just listened to her. Oh, God. The door's looking at me, and I sort of just push the flashlight away. Keep moving forward.
And then now the darkness has enveloped you. The last sconce is the door you're at, and it starts to dim and fade out. And you just hear rattling in front of you, like incessant rattling.
We got a flashlight and some
timing.
lightning trying to dissipate some of this horrible, horrible darkness.
And now, Fred and Ellsworth, you are in a circle of mist, and you are in complete darkness. What would you like to do?
Do you have anything else in your pocket? Can you make salt move?
Yeah, he does.
I'm sorry, can I do what with salt?
I was just playing around.
I
We gotta make it back to 98. Or else we're just gonna be stuck here forever.
Yeah.
Now
well.
the thing is from in front of us. Like if we're looking at us, but behind us would be where 98 is, I'm assuming.
Right now, you can't really tell where you are. You know that you kind of started to step into the pathway back to the room that you were in, but it's total darkness now, so
Oh,
that's
so
it.
I can't.
You've
even
never
tell.
seen the doors, but you assume.
God damn! I have like nothing I can do.
Well, it's the moment
Can I-
we're safe in the circle, so let's take our time and figure something out.
Can I roll read a bad situation?
Yeah. Absolutely.
Read a bad situation is sharps. 10.
Okay, what's your question?
Where is it on my sheet? Read a bad situation. So 10, I get to hold 3. What's my best way out of this predicament?
You feel like your best way out would be to sprint with full speed and get the hell out of this manor as fast as possible.
That's what I was thinking. Are there any dangers we haven't noticed yet?
Oh, you betcha. As you're listening in, you hear a slight ripping sound. And as you look at the ground at your feet with your nocturnal eyes, you start to notice that the carpet is being ripped up and that salt circle is being taken apart as the long line of that carpet is being ripped up from outside. And you can see it's being broken and fading away.
That's rude. He's gonna have to replace
Smart.
that.
And before you guys are going to be able to act, you're going to have to roll plus cool to see if you avoid what happens there.
10.
10, same total.
Okay. So as that breaks open, you both feel that force and cold wind move into the circle. But you both it feels like it just blows your clothing, blows your hair. It doesn't do anything else, and then it's back out. And you can see the mist fade away as that circle is broken.
I redo the circle.
And you hear again the carpet ripping up from another side, and you can see it peeling back. You can see the bottom of the carpet roll up as it breaks the circle again in a different spot, and the mist comes down. Can you roll plus school again? And what's your question?
Can I smell either Guy, Jack, or Chance?
Noticing that, yeah, you actually do smell them. And you can almost kind of hear rattling and light footsteps.
Okay. Ellsworth, we gotta go.
5. Fred, can you roll plus cool as well?
I'm freaking out, man.
5.
Zoink Scoob?
Okay. Can you both roll again?
Yes, sir. Much better, much better. 11 total.
5.
All right.
That's an experience.
So Frederick, as you turn to Ellsworth and say, Ellsworth, let's go, you see, something strike him. And you see him stand up straight. And he turns to you, and he has a vacant expression on his face as he suddenly looks down at his own chest, his own arms, and is almost confused. And then he reaches his hands out towards you.
Hug him back.
Ellsworth, what the fuck are you doing?
And then he grabs your neck.
Yo, motherfucker. I'm gonna try something.
You can feel genuine cold for the first time, since you've become a vampire, genuine cold as those fingers wrap around your neck.
Okay, that's not cool. That's not cool. Can I try to manipulate Ellsworth here?
You can sure try.
Okay, where's manipulate someone? Okay, oh please, Jesus.
Let's try.
Okay. So 7. So they'll do it, but only if you do something for them right now to show that you mean it.
So tell me what you're saying as a manipulation.
So I'm gonna tell Ellsworth to follow me, to run, and to show him that I mean it, I'm going to bite his forearm. Yeah, that'll do it.
Okay.
Yeah, that'll do.
Just try to bite somewhere in his arms to let me go.
Okay. So more of as a trick. You bite it and it lets go in sudden pain, and then you take off, and it takes it as a challenge that you've just run away from it, and it takes off after you. Guy, Jack, Chance, you hear Frederick basically yell and start pounding in your direction.
Okay.
Axe is up.
Combat stance.
Yeah, and it's
Getting ready to
really
throw that
dark,
axe.
Frederick. You can see the 3 of them in front of you. Jack, you've got a little light. Sorry, punch my microphone. You got a little light, and you can see Jack with frantic eyes just sprinting at you.
I'll try
I'm
to
getting
keep
ready
lightning.
to drop this light and throw this axe with 2 hands. I have no idea what's coming now.
You see Ellsworth following in tow. But he is his face is frozen, but he's booking it full speed. And Chance, you don't see Ellsworth. You see the visage of an ancient face, something that has been torn and ripped, and its eyes aren't where they're supposed to be, like a skull that's been heated, like melted wax almost inside of him as he's sprinting at you guys.
Can I tell that it's Ellsworth and do I see both?
Yeah, it's
Okay.
both. Yeah.
All right. I'm gonna push Jack aside and be like, just don't do anything unless something crazy happens, and this doesn't count. And then
Fine, crazy. Look at our job.
I'm gonna light up the hands, and hopefully I'm gonna hope that Fred runs past me, and if he does, then I'm gonna try to grab hold of Ellsworth and banish the spirit from him. But
Okay.
depending on how this plays out.
Yeah. Make them rolls there.
10, 12.
Okay. So which is that one for? Like the banish
That's
the
it.
spirit thing?
That's a use magic. Yeah, I can. So I can the banish a spirit. I can do it from a person, a place, or an object. I think.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, banish the spirit from a person. Yeah.
That's a 12. So that happens. Like I would say, like you kind of like as you make whatever action it is, like
Mhm.
you smell that sea smelling again as it splashes over and like freezes through, and you
Yeah.
see Ellsworth like almost like his eyes wake up, and then something falls out the back of his head.
Yeah.
I swing at that thing.
Jack, you don't see that.
Yeah, I
thing.
think I'm the
It's
one that
just
gets it.
it's just like it's an apparition. But what you do see, Frederick, can you roll plus weird for me?
Of course, that's my best rolls.
I feel like that's sarcasm.
10.
Yeah,
It's 'cause I
you
got-
see like just Frederick's look like he's been punched, like uppercutted across the face, and you take 3 harm. But you can feel that you resisted something getting into your body.
Okay. Oh,
All right. So
can I use unquenchable fatality if I do? Okay. I guess this would be your ruling because it says when you have taken harm, you can heal yourself. But I would assume that it's physical harm and not like
spirit
psychic
harm?
damage, quote unquote.
Yeah, I don't know. Is there a condition on it? Like it's like drinking blood or something, or like you could just do
No.
it. So
No, it just says if I roll plus cool on 10, heal 2, 7 to 9, heal 1, or if I miss, my injuries worsen.
okay, yeah, I would say just go for it. It's kind of like Wolverine style, like you're like pushing the bullet out, kind of thing.
Yeah.
Okay. Plus cool, I got 7. Oh, plus 1 cool, baby.
So is that the one harm back?
1 harm, yeah. Oh,
Yeah.
thank God for that plus 1. Oof.
Okay.
So I've pushed this thing out of Ellsworth.
And then you saw it like strike up across Fred's face. And what you could see is it almost like what seemed like arms wide for a 2nd,
Mhm.
like almost like copied the pose of his body. And you could see like whatever that was that fell out of Ellsworth tried to hop into Fred.
Shit. Okay. Can I? Ooh, fuck, that's not gonna work. I'm gonna hit it. I'm gonna shoot it.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm gonna try to get in there, and I'm gonna. Well, ice seems to be working with this, so yeah, I'm gonna go for an ice blast.
Okay.
And
well,
as I'm
it's
doing it, I'm gonna say, "Can anybody else see this, or is it just me?"
See what?
Am I conscious?
Ellsworth, yeah, you're back and you do see it. Like you can see it fading, but you felt it fall out of you and then hit Fred and like move off into the hall a little bit. And it's like a very faded wisp of a humanoid shape.
So I rolled a 13, and so that'll be 3 harm and restraining gets added to it as well.
Okay, so yeah, you see it just like basically like turn to ice crystal, like not fully solid, but almost
Yeah.
like those motes you saw in bed,
Mhm.
where Harry, where you saw those motes,
Yeah.
and you see them frozen there, like not even moving, just completely
Yeah.
locked in place.
How about that? Can you see that?
Can I
And
cast
yeah,
axe,
you guys can all
please?
see that.
Can I also like go over and draw a circle of salt around it?
Yeah, sure. As yeah, you could both do that. I would say like Ellsworth, you could do it, no problem. Jack, you can roll your attack.
Plus tough.
And
Built
Guy,
4.
yeah, you see it as well. You see like this slightly moat dust covered figure.
8 plus 2, 10.
Okay, and how much damage is that?
5.
Okay, so you guys see like basically right where Jack attacks, like it shatters through and like splinters out, and then you just see it very slowly, as if it's normal dust, just start falling into the ground. No more apparition, no more shape, and the rattling that was going on stops. The sconces all at the same time fade up, and the light is back to normal. It's just back to silence. It's a stifled, quiet hallway.
The timing of that music really
Was
got
that-
me there.
Is that it?
I'm gonna hit Ellsworth in like the shoulder. What the fuck are you doing? We're supposed to be a team.
I use mental dominion and tell him to sit.
Are you actually doing that?
Yeah, I rolled a 9.
Okay.
Doesn't he get an experience if he agrees?
Yeah, if he
Yeah.
does it, he gets an experience point.
But you don't have to.
No, I feel like because I'm so young at this that I would just be like, yep, sure, okay,
Sitting down, okay.
yep, you got me.
You got a boss?
That's still weird to me.
So you guys see Ellsworth tell him to sit like a dog, and he sits.
You got to
Floor's
teach me that. I like
disgusting.
that.
Get up, man.
That's a good move.
Did you just
Dude,
move his brain?
grown-ass
Blood in his
man.
brain?
No.
Did you
Not how that
manipulate
works.
him?
What? Me ordering around,
Yes, was the answer. You could have said yes, and that would have
Yeah.
been the end of it,
but there's no blood manipulation in his brain, you weirdo.
says the vampire.
This man who
So,
carries around a fire
We've
axe.
solved one.
You just killed a
spirit.
fucking ghost in one hit, bruh.
I think we should move before we are assaulted by others.
Where? Where are we going?
I don't know.
Out.
Is the $20 we get for this job worth it?
Did you
Can
find
I,
Whitney?
Couldn't get there. The
Let's
spirit or whatever prevented us from moving.
Well,
that
they're gone
far.
now, so why don't we try?
Let's make another attempt.
Can I read a bad situation?
Yeah, do that. Is this as you
Situation's
guys are
bad.
walking towards the...
Yeah.
Okay. So you're walking up. You're already halfway through that hallway, so...
Get up, Fred.
Got a 7, which gives me 1.
Okay.
I just want to know. Oh, and I guess I technically refreshed my third eye. I don't know.
Okay.
But are there any dangers we haven't noticed?
At the moment, no. Like, you genuinely feel like the coast is clear. Like, assuming you're looking for, like, ghosts and creepy
Yeah, I'm
things,
just wondering, like I know Guy keeps talking about, like, I don't know, an army of ghosts. I'm just wondering,
Yeah.
like, was it just the one?
like,
like,
for the moment, yeah,
from
it
what I
seems
can-
like it.
Guy, I don't know if there were any more. I'm happy to look around at other stuff, but I don't think that there was more than that.
Do Fred and I feel the same, like wall as before?
So as you guys make your way to the edge of the corner, you do see turning right darkness and left light, and you can tell that would very likely be room 103 and on. So if you wanted to walk into that darkness, you can see if you feel that resistance.
Yeah, that's where we're going.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
So Guy, Jack, and Chance, you make your way through the darkness, about 13 steps. Fred and Ellsworth, you do feel a little bit of resistance, but more similar to when you first got here. Not so much preventing you outright as strong as it was before. And then you guys come across a door, a red door with 09 on it.
There's still something here, by the way, though not as strong as whatever the spirit was before.
That's good to know.
So you
Knock
see
on the
that
door.
red door before you. You knock on it.
We're polite.
And after a moment, the door opens, and there's a short girl with curly hair, maybe like 29 years old. She just peeks out and doesn't open the door all the way, since there's like a basically gang of 5 people she's never seen before, and just does a little gesture. Like, hi, can I help you?
We hope so.
That
closes the
wait
door a
for
little bit.
Guy and
No,
Chance.
sorry. My name is Chance
Oh,
Todd
no,
from
sorry.
Belmont and Todd Investigations. We were hired to investigate the.
She closes the door all the way. You hear it lock, and you hear feet go.
Okay, I'm gonna lightning blast the door.
Yeah.
Okay, make an attack on that.
Will do. 11.
Okay. Yeah, you blast it, and it like starts to splinter slowly around the doorknob,
Yeah.
and then just the doorknob falls out, and the door creaks
Yeah.
open a little bit.
I'll walk
Uh,
inside.
I run inside.
You,
chase
as you
after him.
guys enter, you see like a door swinging closed at the opposite end, another red door with 08 on it. And
Chance, blast it.
All right, I'll run up and I'll try to through the
And
next
I'm just
one,
gonna try and
too.
slam the door immediately after he blasts it.
yeah,
That's a 10. This is gonna run out, dude.
Yeah, I
same
know.
thing. Like hit the lightning on the door. The metal doorknob streaks out, falls out. Door opening.
Yeah.
She's still in the middle of the room when she sees you, and there's a table with like food all over it, and she flips it over, and she's looking at you guys like
We have questions.
frantically looking around.
So
And she's
there's no
slowly
more
backing
doors
up.
she can run through.
There's another one, but she only made it halfway, and she flipped the table.
I'm gonna.
Is she looking at us?
Yep, and she's like backing up to an 07 door.
I'm
I'll-
running to the door.
I'll
I
use-
did not stop.
I'll use mental dominion
That's what I was
to
hoping.
try and get her to stop.
All right.
I failed. I rolled snake
What happens
eyes.
when you fail?
Nothing. It just doesn't work.
Okay, so you're like,
I rolled a
She's like-
5.
okay, in turns for 07. Jack, can you roll run? Is there something for fast? It might be just cool.
Would it just be act under pressure, or
I guess
Oh.
act under pressure. Yeah, that's fine.
Plus cool.
Oh! I might be able to help him.
Yeah, that's cool. Yeah, if there's a way you can feasibly help.
I want to use magic to help him because I can do something cool. I gotta find it. What the fuck? Hold on. Oh yeah, to help him do one thing that is beyond human limitations.
Okay.
So I'll make him. I'm gonna infuse him with lightning and make him fast.
Okay.
I'm
But
the
let's
Flash.
watch this go wrong.
use lightning, real lightning?
Yeah, so act under pressure and
7.
7.
Yeah. So
Does
it's a
that do it?
glitch. It'll do it, but it's a glitch.
Do you have the list of those?
Yeah.
Just
So I
fucking
would
runs into a
say. Yeah, I get to choose the glitch. So I'm gonna call it a short duration.
Short duration.
So
Okay.
give them a little pick me up.
Yeah. And
It's
what
like
was
hitting
the
a
roll
boost
for
pack.
the under pressure?
9.
9. Okay, so it's like right as you're like navigating over the table and chairs, like jumping over it, you get this like lightning blast, and your feet hit the ground, and she like rips open the door, and you have her right before she's closing it. I don't know if you like choose to like just grab her or tackle her or what, but you have.
I'm
a
sorry. I know I'm
split
supposed to ask for consent, but I do.
second. You just, yeah, you investigate your way into her with your shoulder, and you, as far as you can tell, trample a civilian to the ground, and you hear her, like gasp
Civilians
out as
don't
the air
run.
leaves her lungs.
I'm so sorry. I am so sorry. I promise you, we're not going to hurt you. We're just here to investigate Henry's death or Harry's death or
She's
whoever you
like-
think he is.
She's trying to yell for help, but she's just gasping, and she's like looking over at the
Somebody
other-
grab a chair, please, for this lady, for Whitney.
Yep.
Henrik told us about you. We spoke to him earlier. He was just. We're trying to. Who was here before, Key? Who are we trying to? Who hired us? Florence? No,
Florence and
Abatha, not
Pendergast.
Abatha. Who?
Abatha Pendergast.
Yes. Yes, we were kind of hired by Leopold Alderbright III.
To do what? Why are you here? Why did you chase me? Why did you?
Why'd you run?
Why
What
did
are
you
talking
run?
about?
Yeah.
Because
All of us.
you aren't police officers. I don't know what any of you are. And those two back there, I don't know what they are, but they aren't human.
Why do you say that?
Look at them.
That's fucking mean.
It's not wrong, but
Shut up.
sorry.
Not helping.
What makes you say I'm not human?
You're empty.
I fucking
I
pull out
wouldn't-
my
I wouldn't-
revolver
I would-
and level it at her fucking head. What do you mean empty?
What do you,
What do you
what
see?
I
What do you see when you
Just
look at
gotta-
me?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, you've got a shimmer to you.
Yeah, I like it,
And
don't
then
you?
she looks at Jack and like, oh, so do you.
Thank you.
What's that,
That's so
Gee?
sweet of you to say. Wow.
Yeah, no, he's normal. He
Nothing
yeah,
there.
there's nothing.
All
Nothing.
right.
there.
Jack,
But those
I
two.
mean, Chance, put the
Yeah.
gun away. Everybody, let's just calm down for a moment, please.
I'm making sure
I
she
got
don't
her a
run.
chair. She's sitting down. Yeah, sure. Yes, sir.
Are you still like holding her to the chair?
No, I'm just standing behind her. Like I'm sitting behind her on like a table or something. I'm not anywhere near her because I felt bad for tackling her immediately.
I'm gonna like go stand in front of one of the doors. So if she tries to bolt, she just fucking can't. How many doors are in this room? 2? Like one on either
Yeah,
side?
one she came in and like 08 and 07.
And it was like that in the room previous?
Yeah, it was 0908.
That doesn't make any fucking sense. No, I'm not saying
No.
to you. In general, like, this is just infinite. That means,
Yes.
in theory, there's 09 and 01 and everything else in between? Come on.
No. Like 9 would be the end. 1 would be the first door leading to the end.
That's
of
what
the
I mean,
east
like,
wing.
on either end, and then there's every other room in between. Do you see how that doesn't
Yeah.
make sense?
Yeah, because if there's 2 rooms in 9, where's the second room going?
None of these go to the hall? This
I
shit's
think
fucked up.
we're worrying about the wrong thing at the moment.
Well, it's just an observation. Anyway, I'm going to guard the door. Put the gun away.
Ms. Whitney, we're just hired by your employer to try and understand the mysterious death of Henry. We're just
There's
hoping you can
no
help us out.
Henry.
with that.
Are you kidding me? Why are you
Harry.
even here? There's.
I'm gonna toss her the card.
And she just looks at it like, Harry. Who the hell is Harry?
I think it's
We
that
found
misspelling.
that in
You
room
work here, right?
98.
Wait, did we ask what her name is?
It's Whitney.
Okay, we confirmed this was Whitney before we hit her and
Yeah.
shit, right? Okay.
My name's Whitney. Why are you looking for
What's your
me?
last name?
You don't need to know that.
Do you want to get fucking... Nah, never
No,
mind.
gonna
don't
trample
do
me
that.
again?
Don't
Relax,
do
we're
that.
fine.
He's not gonna. I will make sure he
We're
does not do that.
fine.
It's
He-
Beck. If you could.
It's been a
not
long
trample
Thank
evening.
you.
This
I'm on
back,
edge. It's my bad.
we're looking into this because it is a mysterious death of a man that was here for less than 48 hours.
me. What man are you talking about?
Room 98.
Man,
Room 98. We have
98.
97 guests. We've had 97 guests for 2 months.
So you're suggesting that a man was not brought into room 98 2 days ago.
No.
Do
Is
you know
there
who the
anyone
last
in
person?
room?
Sorry.
And I still have this like bloody shirt in my hand. Like this
He
was
found that in the room. We did
found in
not
the
cause
room?
the blood. I have to
Yes.
make that very clear.
Yes.
Quick question, not to change the subject, but do you know who the last person was that was in that room? You said it was 2 months ago.
At least 2 months ago. Yeah, I don't know. There was a woman, maybe. Helga, I think. I don't know. I think-
Miss Beck, we got off on the wrong foot, and I apologize. Quick question.
I apologize.
Henrik, you know Henrik well?
Not really. Kind of a weird guy.
Henrik told us to come talk to you about this investigation that we were hired to do. I understand you're telling me there wasn't anybody in room 98 for quite some time. That's fine. Now we're getting conflicting things. So I'm just trying to get both ends of the story. Is there any reason that you can think of that Henrik would say that you were on the day shift and you were present for when a patient... When was the last time you had a patient die on you? Maybe let's start there.
What do you mean die on me?
Like die
The
on your
hospice.
shift. They're old. They're going to die eventually.
I don't know.
Well-
People every year there's at least one in the ward. I'd
So,
say.
but none recently for you?
No.
Like in your... Because you handle a certain number of rooms, correct?
Yeah, I'd say maybe 3 months ago there was one woman in her late 90s who passed away.
Okay. All right. Another question for you. How can you see these things? For example, about me and him, and I point to Jack, and then about those two.
How
Okay.
can you not? And she gestures to Fred.
It's
and
not...
Elsa. They are they are shimmering edges of people with just black darkness through the middle of them. They don't even have faces.
It's because they don't really have souls or something. I don't really understand it. Listen.
Why don't they have souls?
Why can you see if they do? That's not a thing normal people
They're
can
different.
do.
They're different, just like you.
I don't know if I've ever seen what they look like. I've never seen anything like that before.
Yeah, it's not surprising to me, honestly. Have you seen people look like me before?
Sometimes some of the people that come in here have a bit of a shimmer to them.
But my
It's just a
shimmer's like a
shiny.
lot stronger, right?
It's okay.
No.
Can Wendy, can I
Insulting,
ask you
but-
a question? If you could see or
Are they
not
talking
see
to me?
Yes, they
Yes.
are. You can't hear them.
I can hear them, but I can't see the mouth, so I don't know which one.
I'm just
I
gonna
w-
wave.
Okay,
Yeah.
you? Yeah,
Yeah,
okay.
well-
So if you can see us, could you see those invisible people outside your hall?
What the hell are you talking about?
The ghosts. That this place is clearly haunted.
This
You
place
can't tell me you see a shimmer in us and not see that this place is haunted.
There's
Yeah.
occasionally shimmers, but not haunted.
No,
I've never-
it's haunted.
We've literally just fought a ghost.
Yeah.
We've
You fought
literally
a
just.
ghost.
Okay, that cannot be the strangest thing you've heard. If you see people with no faces,
I've worked here for, I don't know, 6 years. There are strange things.
like in the darkness, usually.
Sometimes people say they've seen things looking at them from the darkness. I've never seen it. I don't know anything about that. Nothing supernatural has ever happened here.
That is not true. Based on your colleagues.
While I've worked here, nothing supernatural.
Weird has happened to you until today. We're the weird thing.
Yeah,
We're the weird thing.
until you people.
Don't say that word.
That's true. 2 of you are definitely not.
No, I would agree, Ellsworth. I get why you're upset, but I would kind of agree.
Do you leave your room at night? Do you only work the day shift? Again.
Sometimes we walk the halls. Like, we go to the gardens. We live lives. We don't just work and sleep. But we work 8 hours. We live the rest. So, yeah, I don't know.
This was not very.
Gee,
Sorry.
have we been set up?
Just one more question from Faceless Guy. What's in the north wing?
The North Wing is the administration offices. That's where Abatha resides. That's where some of the other orderlies work. I know Henrik goes there a lot. I don't know.
There's nothing strange beyond the administration office.
I mean, I'm sure there's plenty strange in there.
Do you
Supernatural.
not
I
go
don't-
in there? Do you go
I've
in
never
there
been
often?
allowed. No. It's
All right, fuck it. That's
off
it.
limits for me.
I don't. The North Horde, the place they told us not to go. There's something there.
Wait, did this say don't go there? I don't remember. I
They
remember them
told
saying,
us. They told us to check the east
yeah.
at least. So
Well,
we
that
did
made
that.
sense.
We did that, and now.
Okay, but
Time
can
to
we? Are we just gonna forget about the door paradox here?
Door
Yeah.
paradox.
Oh my god. I'm in a
these-
really bad situation. I want.
She opens the door and you
Yeah.
see another room with 06 on it.
Yeah.
And she says, like, this place is just zigzags. All these doors are a straight shot through in this lineup. And then she points to a door to the right and says, if you go through that door, you can get out into any hallway from that door. This door is a straight shot all the way through. But those doors break out into each hallway. And
Wait,
she
is there
like,
a new door now in this
it's
room?
just like when you had come into the room before, you saw that there was a red door on either end, but then there was white doors with bedrooms and stuff. When you open that white door, there's just a red door right there. That it's like a little den with table and chairs in that room, and you can go out.
I didn't
that
realize
red
there were
door
4
and-
doors. I thought there was only 2 doors in each room.
Yeah, like Henrik had just briefly mentioned that there's other doors for bedrooms and other stuff, but never like told you too much more than that.
Well, let's. Do you mind if we use the orderly doors?
Sure. Yeah. If you've been hired to be here, I'm sure you're allowed to go where I can go. I can't go in the North Wing though, so you'll have to do that on your own.
No, that's cool. I am extremely sorry for the aggressive manner in which I used against you. That was not cool.
Yeah, that was weird.
Yeah, it was awful, and I feel awful, and I'm very sorry.
It's okay. I'm gonna go.
Yeah, no, I get it.
Okay. And
Before you
she
go,
starts walking. Yep.
I have one more question. We've
Mhm.
been through 3 of these doors,
Yes.
and there's nobody else in here. There's just you. And Henrik in door 1. So where
Yeah.
is everyone else?
We have 97 guests.
And 2
We
people
have 1
look
or
after
2 orderlies maybe at each room, but they need taken care of. Some of them need feeding, some of them need bathing. They're probably in any one of those rooms right now.
Just
Finding us in
attending to the
here
guests.
is rare. We're out there in the rooms almost all the time.
That makes
Okay.
sense.
Checks out.
Well, thank you very much for your cooperation, Miss Beck.
Yeah. Sorry,
Yes,
it
no
had to be a
problem.
little bit of forced cooperation.
It's okay. And
And
she
it's rude
leads you
to
to
say
the
people have no
doors.
souls, by the way. I'm gonna walk away.
I haven't.
I think I said that.
Yeah, you don't have one, which is really, really weird, and you should get that looked at. And then she
Can I kill
unlocks
her?
that. She moves on to the next room, unlocks that door, moves on to the next, and as you guys follow her, she's unlocking and
Yep.
relocking each of these doors. Lets you out at 01, where you pass out into the darkness and see room 6 on your left.
You said pass out, and I was like, "What?" You paused after pass
Lose
out. I was like,
consciousness.
"She tricked us."
And then you see a hallway to the exit of the east wing in front of you.
To the north, I guess.
To the north.
So as you guys make your way up to the table that Florence had gestured to, you see the bell.
Ding it.
Ding!
You did it.
Ding! 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 Ding!
A few moments go by. Nobody answers. And then you see from the east wing a cart push out through the door, and an orderly is kind of pushing, face kind of like turned away from you, like leaning, almost like resting, slowly pushing a cart up towards the north wing doors.
I face
Follow.
him directly because I no longer have a jacket to hide my axe.
Yeah.
And it's on my back, so I just face him directly so that he can't see it.
And with that, the north wing doors open, and Florence pokes out, notices you and the orderly, and she leaves the door open and steps in front of the desk, letting the orderly with the cart moving in, leaving the door open. Hi, can I help you? Can you help me?
I mean, we most certainly already did help. Something.
You've discovered something?
Well, we had
Your
to kill
feelings-
something.
Yeah,
so...
your feelings weren't misplaced. This place is. There's something here.
I'm just going to
for
kind
sure.
of lean into the group and be like, what if she's part of this? Maybe hold off on telling her, you know?
Telling her what she
secretive-
told us.
Yeah, but what if they fucking murdered this man? Not her per se. But
Anyways,
you know what
we
I mean.
need to see the North Ward.
The loudest decides.
You know, I fucking... I'm trying to help Belmont and Todd here, fuckers. I'm just here to be paid.
D&T, baby.
You see her just look back over, and the orderly passes through, and she's like, "Thank you, Henrik." And the door just slowly closes behind him.
Where's Henrik going there?
Oh, he works in the North Wing sometimes. He's
So
got some
who took his
duties.
shift over? We've only been here for like an hour.
No, it's just part of his normal work. Sometimes he has to come back here and just help out with a few things.
So we can check the North Ward now?
Well, you said you figured it out. There's
No, I said that we
Ghosts?
figured out that there's something wrong. I didn't say we solved the problem yet.
So what's your guess? What's your lead? What's your...
Well, I can only speak for myself, but I feel like we shouldn't really give any false hope. We can tell you that there's definitely something amiss, but we don't want to sort of lead you to a wrong conclusion because we don't have all the information, which is why we were hoping to see the North Ward to confirm some suspicions.
How can I help with this? What are these suspicions? Like, why are you saying
You can help by letting us go to the
know
North
it's
Ward.
haunted?
It just feels like you're saying You're not saying we can't go to the ward. That's what you're not saying.
I need you to see this from the other direction for a moment. We have employed you to figure out a truth, and you're not telling me what you found.
Miss Florence, what you're not telling us is exactly who you really believe was in room 98, because the orderlies we've spoken to suggest that there was never a man named Henry in room 98, and that you have in fact only had 97 guests for the last several months. So I'd like to see the records for
I
this.
put my hand on the bell to stop the noise.
And she starts backing up towards the door, and you see Henrik open it, and she runs inside.
Oh, follow.
Swings closed.
This is suspicious, and you're doing stuff suspicious right now while you're backing up and running. Okay, she's gone.
Yep, she just takes
Why
off.
would they always run?
Well, shall we?
Sure.
Yeah.
I'm not hiding anymore. I take my axe off and I open that door.
Are we gonna go and looking cool? I pull up my gun again.
Nice. Yeah, so as you guys style your way through the door, you see Henrik fiddling with keys, wide-eyed looking at you, trying to get into a doorway. You see Florence telling him to hurry the hell up. There's a cart pressed up against it, and they very nervously clack it open, and he pushes the cart through, and they're rushing in after it, and you guys are walking right on their tail.
Yeah.
Right in, follow them into that room, and they're basically just stuck panicking, looking at you guys as you open up into kind of a cold storage, where you see just a dead body straight up on the table, a man about 5'10", just covered with a not even a mortician's blanket or anything, just a cloth thrown over him. And then you notice the cart that they're lifting is not exactly a food cart, and you can see the toe of someone underneath its cloth.
What
Well,
the fuck, guys? Why did you hire us if you're... I can't handle this. And I just take a step back. What are we doing here? Jeez.
Oh boy.
What was the point of this, truly?
You see Henrik kind of break down, sit down, and he's holding his head out, crouching, oh my god, you said they wouldn't. You said they would think it's ghosts and leave. You said they would think it's ghosts and leave because all we deal with is ghosts. And he's just freaking out and
Well, I mean, that was part of it. To be fair,
there's no ghosts. What are you talking?
There's
And
definitely
Florence is shut up, Henrik, shut up. Shut up.
Miss Florence, I think it's time for you to come clean with us before this escalates any further.
or I can show you a magic trick.
Or I can
wouldn't
show you a magic trick as well. Mine's
double
much worse
Ellsworth?
though. Mine just involves an axe.
Fine. I try again to.
Yeah, push your
exert my
brain
will
blood. Push your brain blood.
over
Yeah.
Florence. 12.
Attaboy.
Okay, what do you say?
So for this, I get hold 3. So
What you got?
tell me what's really going on.
Oh god, is this to Florence or Henrik?
Florence.
She looks at Henrik and just kind of gives him the shaking head, goddamn idiot, you just couldn't wait 4 months. She kind of pulls back the cloth, and you see a dead man there, and you see under that top rack, he's kind of curled up almost to look very much smaller and fit on this what would be a food cart. And underneath you just see rows of needles and different medications and primed sets of adrenaline ready to go and all these things. And you could just see Florence furious that Henrik had done this. But you can also tell that she is a part of it, and she explains that like sometimes these people, they come in here and they take up our beds and they don't deserve it, and it doesn't make any sense, and sometimes they demand everything from us.
But this is your job. What are you
This
talking
isn't
about?
my job.
What?
You think this is what my father wanted when he created this place?
Now I understand.
What? I
So
don't.
you're an alder bright,
Florence.
is what you're saying.
Florence, I need you to come here to be restrained.
I hate that. And she like lifts out her arms towards you.
Somebody has handcuffs or something, right? Gee?
I have an axe and a Swiss Army knife and a van.
Anyone?
Yeah.
Ellsworth, you asked her to come over for this. You got something, right?
Yeah, you want to use your kerchief to tie your hands up.
Kerchief.
I just assume you have one because you're
It's an
that old.
Ascot, idiot.
Frederick, just like keep her restrained.
Yeah, as you just like hold on to her, you see Henrik try and book it for the door, and like he like tumbles over himself halfway out, and you see just Abatha standing out there, looking at him, looking at you guys, seeing this corpse in one of these like side storage, like seeing Florence, like obviously being reprehended, and then him in a panic flee, like kind of putting it all together.
We solved
So
it.
you're not in on it? Just want to check first.
Is
On-
Abatha involved?
I don't understand what I'm even looking at. Why? And she almost seems to like faint for a second, and like catches herself and rests a foot on Henrik to like keep him from getting up.
All right, I'll go over and deal with Henrik. That's fine.
I asked Florence if Abatha's involved.
And she just gives her like this glance, like, no, she would never be involved. Nothing that would actually make this place better.
All right. Well,
Salt.
that's good to know. See, Guy, investigating.
Yeah, by moving the blood in her brain.
Hey, I do
Brain
want to
pusher.
mention that I did think she was involved, so I deserve a raise.
Good job, Fred.
Wow. Big gold stars for both of you.
So somebody gonna call the cops?
Yeah.
You just hear Henrik crying on the ground.
So, Miss Pendergast, to spell it out for you, it's pretty clear that at this point, it looks like Florence was manipulating the guest numbers as well as murdering those that she felt were taking up too much space here in the hospice. Possibly lost sight of what her grandfather and father originally intended for this place.
That's correct. And Belmont and Todd Investigations, we cracked this one wide open. One thing I will
That's
say,
right.
and I know
Give
you
you
may
props.
not fully agree with this, but you may continue to get more complaints about strange things happening in the dark, or words like spirits, haunting, ghosts, things like that. That's probably an actual issue that you have. We did encounter one. We dealt with it. You might get more complaints. If you do, feel free to have us come back. We can take care of it for you. But this is obviously the more pressing matter that you can handle and take care of. And yeah. But
That's
I think
great.
they were doing some messed up stuff.
Yep.
So.
And you see her like take her foot off Henrik, run over to like anything and throw up in it. Just
All right.
unnerved.
Oh,
Not part of
didn't
that.
expect that. Well, we'll send you the bill for our fee.
Yeah. Do you want us to stay until the cops arrive to make sure that these two don't do anything
You should
outlandish?
probably do that.
Yeah,
Okay.
that sounds great. Thank you.
You're welcome. And
Belmont
apologies.
and
I know this is
Todd.
Belmont and
Investigations.
Todd. Correct. Make sure you tell your friends.
Stop saying tell your friends. It really feels needy when you do
It's
that.
listen, it's a type of marketing. It works.
I know. I'm just telling you what
like
it sounds like. As long as
3
you're cool with
decades
what it
removed
sounds
from
like.
like and subscribe.
Yeah, it's
Don't
it's
forget
very
to
cool.
turn on notification bell.
Well, yeah. Thank you all. I'm sure Leopold will be not thrilled to learn about his daughter's actions. This is
Fucked
Thanks.
up, I think, is the word you're
Do you-
looking
do-
for.
It is
Thanks.
a tragedy, yes.
Oh, yeah, that's probably better.
Yeah. I don't mean to be rude too, but
Language.
you may either we can question him or have the police question him just to make sure. I don't. Nothing's give us an indication that Florence was working with him or anything, but she did say she was doing this for the benefit of what this was all supposed to be, and a whole bunch of hooey like that. So, might be worth just keeping an eye out for that, just in case.
that's great to know.
I'm sorry. I'm not trying to make your day more difficult, miss.
No, that's fine. Thank you all. Thank you. And she just
Welcome.
sees the dead bodies on the cart and the needles and Florence crying and Henrik crying.
I'm gonna try to. I'm just gonna cover it
Yeah.
so she doesn't have to keep looking at it. Just don't look at the carts. Just
Is there a phone nearby?
Yeah.
She just gestures to it, looks at a clock, and be like, "They'll be here in about 55 minutes. Thank you so much."
no problem. I'll get comfortable.
Ellsworth goes and makes the call, and we pan out seeing the Snowhill Manor seeming slightly less dark than it normally does. You killed a
Damn.
ghost, but more importantly, you
Yeah.
got a murderer or two.
Who would have thought that it was haunted had nothing to do with what happened to
Henry.
Henry,
Or
Harry,
Henry, and Harry.
Right.
Yeah.
Yeah. You know what? That was a nice toss up there. Eric.
That was good.
Good job.
Yeah.
And it obviously they did get somebody, so maybe that's a revenge anger ghost you guys dealt with for the same guy. Maybe someone else.
Sometimes.
Some bad
Yeah.
things have been going around these plates. But
Yeah.
gotta watch
Yeah.
out for ghosts.
No,
Yeah. I love that this was very Scooby
More
Doo.
monsters.
It was
yeah,
very
very
Scooby Doo.
Scooby-Doo.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Would have gone away with it for us meddling kids.
You meddling kids.
But there was also a real ghost and then a girl that can see things with
Because
people, which is
that's
kind
where
of neat.
Scooby Doo never quite
Yeah. They
finished
never.
it for me.
Yeah, it was
until
like
they did that
here-
Scrappy Doo stuff, which was hard garbage.
Yeah.
They had real ghosts there, but no thank you.
No, thank you.
Okay, that was a lot
I was
of
going to
fun.
be the disgruntled groundskeeper. Otherwise, it's just not believable.
Yeah. Thanks everybody for watching, for sticking with us. I wanted to do a little bit more of a real investigation type thing, more
Yeah.
less so than like a fighting monsters type situation. So hopefully it was still a good time for
Yeah,
everybody.
it was fun.
Hell yeah,
Yeah.
dude.
Yeah, it was good. Just a little bit spooky enough.
No, it was a lot spooky. There were a couple times where I didn't want to play anymore.
I full on got goosebumps over the shower curtain thing.
I actually amped up the intensity because small things are much scarier to me, like not quite seeing things, something not quite happening. So I was like, things are just going to start rattling, getting angry, and it's like,
Yeah.
that's scary, but I could deal with it.
Yeah.
But okay, that's great. This has been Monster of the Week, and we're the casual ones. We stream Tuesdays and Wednesdays, 7 p.m. Eastern to 10 or 11. And tomorrow we have D&D for you.
We're trapped in a
That's,
dungeon.
every week ongoing D&D. Next week we have Through the Breach, and then we've got more coming after that. So thank you for watching. Keep
I'm
it
gonna
classy.
raid us. I'm gonna raid something. We're gonna raid.
Well, let's raid somebody
Double raid.
It'll fucking take a second.
so
but-
we don't forget for the millionth time.
Yeah. I mean, and hey, Mark from Dead Aussie Gamer, thank you for raiding. and
Yes,
for the rest
thank
of
you very
thank
much,
you.
as
Yes,
always.
thank
Yeah.
Thank you.
Always appreciate it.
Sincerely appreciated. And yeah, come back next week for Through the Breach, guys, because brand new campaign.
Yes.
Going to be
Yes.
awesome. Well, we've got episode 0, or I guess 1. Well, we'll call it 0. It is available on the VODs if you guys want to check that out.
Yep.
Yep.
And then we're going to introduce a new character next week and get the campaign started in earnest.
Oh, yeah.
Hell yeah. All right, everybody.
Cool.
Start
Have
the
a
raid
good
now.
one.
Thanks everybody
All
for
right, guys.
coming out.
Thanks. Bye.
Bye.
Bye-bye.
Just hit